Oh, it's that time already. Time for me to continue through Tears of the Kingdom. We will finish this game one day. How far in are we? 654 Korok seeds, okay. I remembered that normally the goal for Korok seeds would be 650 for today, but we just kind of got a lot of Korok seeds naturally last time. So, in theory, I don't have to worry about Korok seeds. Oh yeah, I bought my Highlighting Shield back because that quest line, down here at Hot No Village with the whole mayor thing, allows you to buy back, when you get it done, it allows you to buy back unique pieces of equipment. That includes the Highlighting Shield. So I bought one back. Finally have this fucking thing again. Let's figure out what we're doing today. Well, let me look at the, at our quest log here. Bring peace to Hebra. We have Monstrous Collection. Okay. What about in side quests? Actually, we don't have that many side quests left. Well, I did say... Ooh. I got something in mind that I want to do while I'm still here at Lookout Landing. Because it's been a while since we checked in with you about wells. In their own way, wells are very pleasant. They're nice and cool even if it's hot outside. Happen to know of well locations? Yeah, how many do we have now? 15 of them. Oh, money's money. I can't complain about that. There's still a total of 27 to find. Be hard to find old hidden wells. If only there was some tool for searching for things. Check again if you find any more well locations. We will inevitably have to go on a search around Hyrule for every single well that we've missed. Means at some point, I might want to take the time to mark in my map which wells I've already found, which are conveniently marked on the map, so I'm not left guessing whether or not I've already done a well. I'll also check something down here. Can't say. Okay, Clover Gazette. Mysterious shrines appear all over world overnight. Guess the paper's a little old. Oh, what do you got? Burning the candle at both ends. Link? Link, you've got great timing. Folks working for the Monster Control Crew have been reporting frequent appearances of some very large monsters. Our non-combatant squad members are ill-equipped to take on such foes. Really, it's out of the question. Instead, they're helping by gathering intel and warning residents in the areas where the beasts have been spotted. Such ominous beasts as these, I can think of nobody better qualified than you to face them in battle. I'm sure you got your hands full with other tasks. Perhaps it's best if you continue on without adding to your burdens. Can you tell me more? Tell me about big monsters. Alright, tell me about Stone Talus. Comrades are out on a survey and a call reported an attack by a Talus. Talus looks like a giant mobile pile of angry rocks. Hard to miss. The current weapons, we wouldn't be able to put a scratch on that thing. Wanted, Stone Talus. Now let's ask about Hinox. Recently, there were some travelers passing by Trilby Plain near Woodland Stable in northeast Hyrule Field. Their intel confirmed sighting of a Hinox in the area. Hinox are huge one-eyed beasts. They are incredibly strong. So strong, in fact, that they wield trees as weapons. We'd go after it, but with that kind of strength, we'd be in over our heads. It's a real situation. And finally, everybody's favorite big monster, Molduga. I have a report saying that a Molduga was discovered in the East Barrens in the Gerudo Desert. The report came from the ground research team, and they've asked us to exterminate it. A Molduga is a terrifying beast that swims through sand like a fish. We go after it, but we don't have the means to tackle a monster that burrows in the sand like that. 3 side quests back to back that we got. Alright. With those in tow, I want to see what we can do in terms of quests here in the Gerudo area. Because we have... This is like the big area that we still have a large concentration of quests to do in. It's something I think I touched on last time. We have a bunch of quests, yes. But a lot, they're like really spread out now. So just get like 2 quests done in an area, and oh, all the quests in this general area are done. Meanwhile here, we've got like a ton to do. I guess we should start with Hero and Secret. Y'all just named Rotana told you that there are stelae hidden in the shelter with information about 7 Gerudo heroines, and she would like to see pictures of their contents. Only by finding all the stelae can you piece together Hero and Secret. Okay, so that one should actually be pretty easy, yeah? Just gotta photograph things in the shelter down here. We just need to find all of them. I believe it's these types of things here. These might be ones we've already photographed. Do I have something for the purpose of breaking boulders? I don't think I do. Okay. Actually, do I have... Can I fuse something nearby? Nope. Alright. Well, we're just gonna chuck a bomb flower at this then. Ow. I got the result I wanted, but it was a little bit painful than I had hoped for it to be. There's gonna be nothing for attacking those, is there? Did I get this back here? Evidently, that's a yes. Is that what, 4 more? I've taken a picture of one of them. Just now. This seems promising enough. Maybe? It almost looks like it's gonna be the thing for a puzzle. Ooh, treasure chest. Can't get out that easily. Well, fine. Immediately had a weapon with a Korok leaf attached to it. I also just can't help but feel like... Yeah, one of these was going to be hidden in sand. Just had a feeling. So that's the second one that I was missing. Where are the remaining ones I'm missing? I feel like we're getting a little bit further out than we should be. Valley of the Silent Statues. Maybe a lot further out than we should be. Yeah, this doesn't look right. Let's turn back. Still need to keep an eye out for 2 more, though. I would assume they're in the, the shelter itself, right? Wouldn't ask me to go that much further out. doubt they'd put that much effort into it, but what do I know? Well, since we're on the idea of getting rid of sand... Nope, that's just a red herring. Okay. Wait. No, that's not writing. Where have we not looked? That's not one. Okay. Have we not looked on this side yet? Let's see what we have. Will you let me through? This is jail! The only way into jail is to break our rules, huh? I'm back in town, but I'm stuck here on guard duty, keeping watch on this foe. Is this like gonna be a side quest of some kind? It might be. What's in here? Alcohol. Plenty of alcohol and nothing that I'm looking for. Okay. Over here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Let's turn in the ones that we have. Here, have a picture. How long that is. Curious about what might be written on this delay. You don't have more to show me. Yeah, I've got a second one. 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. When their powers return to them, the Shrouded Eighth will be known. 7 heroines' powers return, we can meet the Shrouded Eighth? That must mean there really was an 8th heroine. I don't believe it. This changes everything. Do I have another? Or am I just showing a repeat one? Yeah, no new pictures. Okay. Okay, well... You don't seem to have a quest, but they wouldn't make it a point. I can see one in there. Not gonna be the easiest thing to, get a clean picture. Can I even get a clean picture? No. Why would I be able to? Okay. Do a funny then. We broke the rules by being a Yiga member. Wait. Now look closely, you're the vote from before. Right, you're dressed like a member of a group that intends to harm. But fear to many people here if you went around dressed like that, even though they know you aren't one of them. If you want out of there, you'll need to change your clothes first. I will get out of here in a second. What are you in here for? How long you been in here? I recognize you. I've seen you walking around out there. I understand, you're a man, but they just let you come and go whenever you like. It's no secret that the Gerudo rigidly enforce their law that forbids men from entering the town. So, how come you're able to just walk around without causing a fuss? I mean, you probably crossed the threshold between town and desert. They threw me in jail faster than I could say, no, wait, not jail. They didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. I just wanted to see the faces of my wife, Perda, and our daughter, Aqua. But I'm only telling you this because you seem like a trustworthy sort. I've actually seen my daughter a few times, so on average, I'm more happy than upset. Even though they have me in this jail, I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. I know she was planning to work at a clothing store in Gerudo Town, but that's all I've got. Sure, my daughter could tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Sad, although doesn't... It's the kind of lineup that makes me think, oh yeah, quest line. Not going to speak... Oh, oops. Guess they're not a fan of me wandering around in my underwear either. Why would they be?
Oh.
Well, you'll see my rule-breaking face aplenty. Anyway, we've gotten another picture. So now we just gotta find the last one. They keep it as an artifact in here? Oh, actually, is this it? This looks like exactly what I'm looking for. I just might need to take it at the right angle. Yeah. Alright, so that's all of them. I got all the last two. Have them. What does this one say? Let's see. 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their powers housed within the 7 spirits. Curious, does this mean that the 7 heroines' powers have changed form, even now that they are gone? And what could be meant by spirits? What does spirits refers to orbs like this one? So 10, I believe I made a breakthrough. Here's about the text inscribed. Here's the last one. What does this one say? Let's see. The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, their spirits rest within the land of the Gerudo. So the spirits of the 7 heroines are hidden within the Gerudo region, confirming that these spirits are not legend or rumor, but real, is by itself an enormous breakthrough. We did it, we know what all the stellae say. Now to put it all together. The 8th of them connects to the other 7 powers: heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. We have to return the 7 heroines' spirits to them to meet this 8th. And those spirits are all hidden within the Gerudo region. That should about sum it up, right? It occurs to me that there were similar drawings on the stellae, too. I think this orb must be one of the spirits that houses the 7 heroines' powers. You know, deep inside the eastern area of the shelter, there's a place with statues of the 7 heroines. Those statues, I remember them looking as if they could hold something. Maybe we should try placing the orbs in their arms. But to do that, we'll have to recover the other 6 orbs wherever they are. The joys of archaeology. As soon as you solve one mystery, another emerges to take its place. But I'm not deterred. I'll get to the bottom of each and every one. And you? Without you, I could not have deciphered the stellae. Hope you'll help me uncover the truth of the heroines. You should keep this orb. You're free to use it whenever you want. And take this, too. I like money. For all your help with my research, it's the least I owe you. There are more mysteries waiting for us down here, I know it. My scholarly spirit is soaring. They're running off to somewhere, which means this might be leading into another quest. I thought this seems to be the place to return the spirits described on the 6 stellae. Description on the stellae starts with the 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. After that it goes, their secret will be expressed on 6 monuments. An 8th channels and guides the powers of these 7. Powers of the 7 are heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. Their power is housed within the 7 spirits. Spirits rest within the land of the Gerudo. When their powers return to them, the shrouded 8th will be known. That's all 6 of the inscriptions. So, to sum it all up, the 8th directs the powers of the 7. Heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. To meet this 8th, we have to return the 7 heroines' spirits to them. Those spirits are each hidden within the Gerudo region. Does that help? Spirits. I can't be completely certain, but I believe I saw similar images depicted on the stone stellae. I think that orb that I gave you must be one of the 7 heroines' spirits. I don't know how we're expected to return the orbs to the statues in the first place. Even if we narrowed it down to the Gerudo region, the orbs are small enough to fit anywhere. Where would we start? This is nearly impossible to solve on my own. Maybe I should ask Patricia for a prophecy. Should be in the palace courtyard, I think. The mysterious 8th. Got one side quest done, and then all of a sudden, got another one on your hands. Where is the way out of the shelter? You know what? What am I doing? There's a much easier way to get out of this damn place. Or anything in here? Am I going on a wild goose chase here? Look at my quest log again. Might be one that I already did? Question mark? But I also have to comb through loads of quests. Oh yeah, it's Jesus, a lot of quests. Kind of a look at how many of these we've had to go through at this point. I don't see it, so... How are you doing, Riju?
Oh.
And what to see here? You find my new power as a sage helpful? Found any clues about the fifth sage? They're not about to give up. Oh, we can tell you that we found the fifth sage. Interesting. So she's an ancient Zonai named Minoru.
Oh.
Even though she's lost her original body, she's pleaded to fight alongside us as the Sage of Spirit. I don't know if you'll find this information helpful, but after I became a sage and returned to town, I discovered an interesting ancient reference. Seek out the swordsman upon the sand and look to where she points. There's a treasure waiting underground. That was written in an old document I discovered. I doubt all it's any connection to Zelda, but it might be a clue to something. Swordswoman upon the sand. Treasure underground. It'd be worth looking into. Treasure of the Gerudo Desert. Alright, now we're really breaking into the quests of Gerudo Desert. There's one over here. Yeah, you've got a quest. Vata. Ah, it's the special Vo. Hey, look at this. Isn't this orb great? After the sand trial went away, I came outside and found it lying here. Mama says it's weird, but you agree it's cute, right? It's my very own treasure. I want the orb. Huh? No way. Finders keepers. It takes a special Vo, though, to see what a special orb this is. If you like it that much, I guess I could lend it to you, on one condition. You gotta play with. Challenge me for it. Beat me, it's yours. So you ready for a game? Oh, you better believe I am. That's what I like to hear. But we can't face off here. Let's go to the shelter. What game are we playing? Here we are. Everybody's gone back to the surface, so I get to use the shelter as my own playground. Here's the game. I'm gonna hide a stuffed sand sea doll somewhere here. If you find it before time runs out, you win. Okay, close your eyes for a minute while I hide it. Or should I? Hey, I've got to pick a spot fast. This stuff belonged to the soldiers. Gotta brace myself and push. Okay, you can open your eyes now. I'm the perfect hiding spot. Good luck figuring out where I put the stuffed sand seal doll. How much time do I get? In 1:30. Unfortunately, I don't know the entire layout. This is the classroom. I'm guessing that dialogue from earlier. There's orbs here, too. I'll have to remember that for later. Oh, there it is. Now I just have to try to pick it up. There we go. You win. Oh, you found it. Good job, you win. I'll see you back at the entrance to the shelter, okay? Easy. Wow, how'd you find it? I'll lend you the orb now, just like I promised, so you can play with it as much as you want. That game was so much fun. Reminds me of something Miss Ashtai told me. If there's a Vo I have fun hanging out with, then he's a very special Vo indeed. See, I knew right from the start that you were a special Vo. Let's play together again sometime. And now your orb is mine. Now, speaking of those orbs, they seem to be tied to... Wow, we have a lot of quests. I guess getting all these wanted quests really helped with that. Mysterious Eighth. Oops. Mysterious Eighth. According to Stella, returning the spirits to the 7 heroine statues will reveal the 8th. Presuming that's the ones that are in the basement, so this is basically a giant game of hide and seek. That's what I'm led to believe, anyway. Let's take the orbs down into the basement then and see what happens. Good thing I can just immediately douse for things. It was over here, right? Yep, right over here. Have an orb. That is not the orb I found. Perhaps you tracked down another orb already. Since you brought it here, I take it you agree with me that the orbs contain the spirits of the heroines? Right then, something interesting should happen if we return the orb to a heroine statue. Guess you place the orb in a statue's hands. Or the one with a matching symbol. Like that. Incredible, it fits perfectly. I had a feeling based on the shape that placing the orb there was the right thing to do. Placing one doesn't seem to have had much effect. Maybe once we return the orbs to all 7 of the heroines, we'll see something. Might even finally meet the 8th of them. This could turn out to be the biggest discovery in Gerudo history. A good place to start would be searching for similar orbs. Maybe it's time to go to Patricia for a prophecy. Should be in the palace courtyard. Did see another orb out here, right? Yeah, this one. I remembered seeing this one while we were playing hide and seek. Brought me another orb, Sarsko. You deserve something for the trouble you went to carrying it all the way here. Will this do? Free Hydro Melon. More orbs would be thrilled if you bring them here to me. Okay, let's put this one in place then. And we'd have to sooner or later, after all. Is that even the... Yeah, it looks like it's the right one. Yeah, okay. That Ultra hand out and keep an eye out for any other suspicious-looking orbs. Already found 2. How hard could it be to track down the other 5? That's something important up there? Doesn't look like it. And stuff that might be nice to have, but not what I'm looking for. The topaz. Nope, there is something in there. How easily can we reach it? Yeah, we can reach it with Ultra Hand. Perfect. Okay, that's gonna be orb number 3 then. This is the way out, right? Making sure that wasn't another orb that I saw. Can't be too careful about orbs. Hmm? Well, it brought me another orb! I guess each orb would bring Netsus a Hydra Melon. For staying hydrated with. Which pillar do you go on? I think you go on this one. I think I searched most of the shelter by this point. Oh, jeez. Maybe not enough of the shelter. Is there an orb down here? If so, fuck me. Because it's gonna be a pain to get it out. I don't see one immediately, so I think we're good there. Let's see what else do we have. Start sweeping around town and see if we can find any more orbs by happenstance. They can't be the hardest things to spot. Hell if I know it anymore. Oh, is that an orb? That's an orb. Oink. That's orb number 4 at this point. Into the shelter we go. I have an orb. I know, if I find more orbs, bring them here. Let's plop this one into place. So, 3 more? 3 more. Where have we not looked at this point? Dude, I'm gonna do another quick sweep at the shelter because I think there might be an area that we haven't. I don't know if we searched this area yet for an orb. Apparently not, because if I did search it, I would have very easily found that one. Alright, so that's orb number 5. Orb number 5. And another orb! I have a Hydra Melon. Oop. Alright, 2 more orbs. Where's the way out? Yeah, all this place. I think we found plenty of these in the shelter. Search around outside again. orbs, no orbs. Nope, 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 nope. This is gonna be fun. It'll be a fun search. Okay, we're gonna actually make a pit stop town here. I want to see if there's anything here we could use. Possibly more Koroks that we could get. You know, all the fun stuff that we can get here. Because we've been to this area, like, what, all of once? That's about it. Oh, you got something? Young man, please, have you seen a fellow with a scruffy beard around here? Sorry, that was rather abrupt. I see one of the orbs. With a caravan squad, a merchant group hoping to trade in Gerudo Town. Our friend Ponthos has, disappeared. When Karakara Bazaar was attacked by monsters, we all ran, taking refuge in the inn. I thought Ponthos was with us the whole time, but when we finally caught our breath, he was nowhere to be found.
Aww.
Between the storming sands and the rush of people, everything was a chaotic blur. I could barely see a thing. But I think I caught a glimpse of Ponthos running out there through the west entrance. Oh god, it occurred to me. We're gonna need to transport that orb all the way to town from here, and that's gonna suck. If we're lost in the desert, our squad's rule is to wait for a rescue in a place that stands out, like near a tall building. With all the sinkholes in this desert, it's easy to get tripped up. And I'd rather not find out what would happen if I fell in one. Lost in the dunes. Up on top of here, there should be a something. I wonder what kind of something. I got good news for you. If you played either Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, you probably already know what something. Other side of this ladder? Yeah. Oh god, it keeps going up. Oh jeez. Shit. Sun's gonna make things easier, isn't it? When in doubt, ascend. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky with ascending up, up this thing. Yep, there it is. Korok seed. First one of the day. And while we're in town, a side quest around here, yeah? Maybe? Yeah, you got one. Savak. It's close. If the others heard me, they'd definitely chew me out for using slang on duty. Sark for fighting alongside us. Oh, I mean, Sarkso. With the sand shroud cleared away, supplies can reach the town again. Help yourself to a bow and arrows. My mentor has entrusted me with what feels like an impossible task. She said to stylishly decorate a weapon, but I just don't know how to approach this request. She told me to make it sparkle, and that it must radiate burning passion. I don't know what she's talking about. And to top it all off, she's got an allergy to monsters, so that means monster parts won't do. I just had a weapon I could use as a reference for where to start. That would help a lot. Decorate with passion. Feels like using fuse for a purpose. Decorate a weapon which was done by a specific quest to make it sparkle and radiate burning passion. Hmm. Immediately in my head, I'm gonna try the simplest answer. And this probably is not going to end at all how I want it to. But humor me anyway. What about this?
Oh.
Something isn't quite... I don't know if I'm getting the sparkle, the burning passion from what you've done with the weapon. Okay, yeah. I've had a feeling it was not going to be that easy, but you can't blame me for trying. Okay, well, let's get rid of this first. Go for something a little bit more involved. Try using a ruby instead. How about this weapon? Hold on, give me a moment to study this weapon. So you attach a ruby like this. That sparkle, and the weapon positively radiates with burning passion. Even I can make something like this, and it will certainly please my mentor. Sorry for showing me such an inspiring decoration. Please take this. Electric key swing. The material I would recommend for decorating weapons. A lot of monsters call the desert home, so normally I wouldn't recommend going out there. However, if you want to test the strength of a weapon you've added something to, now is the perfect time. You have decorated with passion. Okay, what... Oh, we still have Mysterious Eighth. What about Lost in the Dunes? Sheepbeard caravan traveler went out through the west entrances and hasn't returned yet. Standard caravan practice is to wait in a conspicuous location near a tall structure. For example, when lost in the desert. Alright, let's see what we can figure out from that. Out the west entrance. Well, there's a few tall structures. So, not really specific. Like, saying a bunch of tall structures doesn't really tell me much. I don't think you'd be in the, Let me check this thing again. An inconspicuous location near a tall structure. Sinkhole is also in the area. Finding Ponthos isn't going to be easy. Well, this is a tall structure. There's a fire. And there's a sinkhole. Unless I have to go into the sinkhole. I guess I haven't ruled that possibility out. It also doesn't seem like it's far enough away. Let me look and see if there's anything else resembling a sinkhole further out this way. Okay, we're gonna just enter the sinkhole and see where it gets us. Is there somebody in here? Is it you? What? A person? Sorry, I thought I'd run into another... Yeah. I never thought I'd run into another person down here. Fell down a sinkhole, did you? So did I, my guy. My name's Ponthos. I'm a member of a caravan squad. Or I was before monsters attacked the oasis, and I ditched my friends and ran. That's how I wound up down here. I've looked all over the place, but I still can't find an exit. You might be down here for a long, long time. How do we get you out of here? Oh, well, I guess that'd be an easy way out. A rusty claymore. I need something to rake boulders with. Guessing the trick we need to do is smash our way through here. Find us way out. This is evidently somewhere I've been before? These rocks look like they're already smashed up. Where does this lead to, anyway? Does this lead to the well? In town? Is that why I recognize this place? I think that is, because, yeah, I see the way through. Okay, well, let's go pick him up. Impressed he got... I would say I'm impressed he got lost, but then again, fell in the sinkhole, I can see why he'd think there's no way out. Alright, here, I got a way out. You made your own path? You are amazing, my guy. Oh, sorry for shouting. Thank you so much. I better hurry back. I'm sure my friends are worried sick. But I still want to give you a proper reward. Drop by Karakara Bazaar when you get a chance. Okay, off to... I don't know, let's switch back on to Ultra Hand. I don't need a warp back since it's just walk all the way here and then take the ladder on out. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Out the well. And we got you back with your friends. This young man saved your life. We all owe him for that. Though, no matter how many times I hear it, I still can't believe anyone survived falling into a sinkhole. As the leader of the caravan squad, allow me to thank you for bringing Ponthos back to us. And as a reward, orb. How about this orb, my guy? It has a weird pattern on it. It's probably rare, right? Whatever it is, you know it's cool. Trust me, as a merchant, I've got an eye for things like this. I know someone in Gerudo-town is on the lookout for stuff like this, so I was going to see if they could appraise it. But I'll let you handle it, my guy. This is the rarest thing I've got, and it's all yours. Take good care of it for me. Alright, we're gonna have to get this transported. It's a little bit too lengthy of a walk, for me, so we're gonna have to improvise a little bit. To hopefully speed things along. Probably a cart as well. I'll put something together of these, and then stick the orb onto it. It's a basic construction. Oh, okay, we might have a problem here. Hold on. Let's try sticking the orb in front instead. That probably works better. Yeah, that's going to be considerably faster than walking. Oh, but I need to put on cold resist. Well, it was faster at one point. Now I'm not so sure. Oh, we just have a straight and narrow path. And yet... Am I gonna need to change plans? I might need to change plans. Also, Blood Moon is not helping any. I'm gonna try something else in the meantime. Let's see if a sled works better for my purposes. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. You know, let the Blood Moon do its thing before we get into really building this thing. Oh yeah, since the Blood Moon just happened, I might be able to go Lionel hunting again. Maybe actually get the materials I need from a Lionel. Oh, the sled seems to slide more easily. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, fuck you. Taking those. Well, it slides better or for worse. Also need to get across this. Desert Rift. Because as long as we take the long way, we'll be, fine there. God, yeah. The sled's great when I'm on a sand surface, but the moment I go into, like, rocks or something, fucking throw that out the window. Or something moderately steep. Yep. It is still working better than I anticipated, so that is a win for the sled. And it still 100% beats trying to get all the way to Gerudo Town on foot. Fuck that noise. Coming through. And that's the end of my sled adventures. Fun while it lasted. Oh well. Let's drop off this orb, and that should leave us with only one more orb to find. Hopefully, it's actually one that's in town. So I don't have to pull out more of my own materials to transport it in a efficient amount of time. Brought me another orb! Yeah, I sure did. Give me my melon. We have one more, right? Let me make sure I'm not talking on my ass. Yeah, I've got one more. Okay, let's look around town. See what we can find. Nope, 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 and nope. Well, this is already going well for me. What are you doing? Oh, never mind, don't answer that question. See if we can spot an orb by chance. By just ultra-handing everything. Seeing as something lights up that looked vaguely orb-shaped. So far, I'm getting a whole lot of nope. That sucks. It really sucks when you're down to the last one that you need to find. And you just can't. Can't even find it. Keep getting higher up. Should really just put on my my Zora armor. That's the same thing to do. But I mean, probably can find it from all the way up here. But I hope I can. This? Sand I can blow away. There it is. There's the last orb. Ooh, after all that effort. It's my orb. All that effort. And finally drop off the last orb. Also, oh, I can't switch because I'm ultra handing right now. I'm gonna switch back to the Master Sword before I forgot to do that. But who needs the Master Sword anyway, Brought me another orb. You deserve something for the trouble you went to carrying it all the way here. Well, let's do another damn Hydro Melon. Let's see, we got 7 of them here now. And there are 7 statues, so if we return all the orbs to the statues, something should happen. While you're here, could I ask you to put the orb in the statue's hands? I mean, we've already done it for all the rest. What's one more at this point? Hang on a minute. They're all there. This is the last orb, wasn't it? This is so exciting. We've returned the spirits to all 7 of the heroines. So, any moment now, something should happen. Is the ground feel to you like it's shaking? The floor's moving. Quick, over here. Oh, shit. Hidden room? Let's go inside. I'm sorry, in all the excitement, I almost forgot my manners. We wouldn't have found this hidden room without you, so you should go in first. A giant orb? Our hearts are full of gratitude and praise for the one who saw us in us all that we could be. You have enshrined an appropriate gift in the sanctuary at the North Gerudo ruins. The outsized orb near the 8th statue shall be the key that opens the way. Should be fine to come inside now, right? I want to get a better look at that stone stela. I see. The North Gerudo ruins sanctuary. It says the giant orb is the key? There's some large ruins located just north of Gerudo Town. Beneath them is a place called the Gerudo Sanctuary. I've been there often in my research. Once, I found an entrance leading below ground on the north side, but at the time I couldn't figure out how to get inside. Now, though, I think this large orb might be the key that opens the way beneath. And if I'm right, the truth about the mysterious 8th, which no one has ever learned before, will finally come to light. Except, I'd have to carry that thing. And I got into archaeology to look at things, not carry them. Gonna entrust the task to you. You only have to carry it a little ways, up to the North Gerudo ruins. Should be no trouble for you. Do this much for me, I'll consider you a full research partner. The truth about our mystery 8th will be something you and I uncover together. Oh, for God's sake. Is it marked on my map? Oh. Mysterious 8th. It is marked on my map. It is up at North Gerudo Ruins. Is that, the sled that we made to transport one of the orbs. Is it still there by chance? Because I could really use that right now. It might end up being a bit harder to transport this due to the size of the orb. We'll see. I don't think it matters because I think my creation has despawned by this point. Fuck. Okay. Worth trying to create another one? Or do we just walk there? I think we might be better off just walking there. It's not a super long walk, and I get the distinct feeling that if we pull out another sled and just start making something, the end result is just going to be, I wanted to torture the blue pea a little bit more. I mean, doing that also works. I was gonna say, like, the end result I expect... Oh, shit. Now the orb's really gone. End result is the sled would be too lopsided for me to use well. Well, that Lizalfos doesn't cause me problems. It probably will. Oh no, I think it left me alone. Well, that one did. Now we've got even worse Lizalfos now in its place. As I say, a silver Lizalfos. Yeah, unbearable heat. Well, I've got equipment to cover myself there. I think I bought all that heat-resistant equipment. Or stuff that, or rather, cooler clothes. Bought me some summer wear. Okay, it's guiding me to here, which makes me think... Yep, I see the place for the orb. And the mysterious 8th continues. How far in does this go? Keeps going. Oh, we got redeads. Always a good sign when you got redeads guarding a place. There's a... Oh, it doesn't look like a door I can go through. There are things up there. Also a torch. Is there a something up here that I missed? I think there is. Is this the way? No, I think this is the way I came in, isn't it? If I see a redead shortly here, I'm gonna affirm it. But this looks like a dead end? Well... Dead end with an asterisk. This way... Choo-choo. I think I'm still getting somewhere. Got that rock hammer handy still. Okay. Oh, jeez. Keep running across where the bridge collapses. That looks like the goal in all this at the end there. Probably something I'm going to need to take a picture of. Statue of the 8th Heroine Room. That's my prize. Ooh, a gold rupee. That was a prize that was very worth my while. Ish. Topaz, sapphire, ruby. Gerudo Scimitar and Gerudo Shield here. There's a Gerudo Claymore. Gerudo Bow. All sorts of Gerudo equipment. A Gerudo Spear. What do I need to do now with this? Saying the giant orb. Is the secret of the 8th hidden somewhere within? So it's still asking me about the secret of the 8th. Examine this. Long ago, a monstrosity of the sands attacked Gerudo Town. Its war cry rang out over the dunes like a raging demon. We 7 heroines of the Gerudo, the most stalwart chosen Vi, surged forth to engage it. Yet this monstrosity tossed us about like the tumbling weeds. We feared that the proud Gerudo would be extinguished. And then a hero appeared from afar. He marshaled the 7 heroines, counseling us to combine our strengths. The strength upon strength of we 7 routed the monstrosity. We named our benefactor the guiding light of Gerudo. Yet though we had not but the highest praise for him, he was refused entry into Gerudo Town. 'Twas Gerudo law that those like him were barred. How hollow our gratitude and praise must have rung in this hero's ears. Thus was the link between his people and the Gerudo severed. Though we never bequeathed it to him, the gift in which our feelings are bound is enshrined at the sanctuary. Report back. Return to Gerudo Town. Alright. Back to Gerudo Town. We have gotten most of the quests in Gerudo Town done. I think we got almost all of them, at the very least, accepted now. And getting both the quests that we still had to do at Karakara Bazaar was a nice bonus on top of that. Back into here. I have come with information. Huh? What happened to that big orb? What? You found your way into the sanctuary? So that giant orb was the key after all. Well, did you learn anything about our mystery 8th? What? The 8th was a Vo? Is that true? Sultan. If you asked me what I thought the truth would turn out to be, I'd never have guessed this. Say that what we learned here will upend what we know of Gerudo history is an understatement. I've got to write up these findings as soon as I can. Don't worry, I'll mention your contributions as well. Hang on. What name should I credit you as? Link, eh? That's a funny coincidence. Must be nice having the same name as Princess Zelda's favorite swordsman. I'll write this report up nice and thorough. I know you're excited to read it. Oh, before I forget, this is your reward. Diamond. I did notice a lack of a diamond in the Sanctuary rewards. Next time you see me, I'll be the star of the Archaeological Society. Well then, Sublark. Alright, the mysterious 8th is done. I'll look through my quest log again. Checking some, and see if, I have a particular quest. I'm kind of in that cross-referencing phase now of, like, did I accept this quest already? Did I already do this? Okay, evidently not, so... Around here that we started. Probably above ground. Let's see if we can get it accepted, and if we can't, well... Oh well. We'll find it later. I should really be getting back to doing the quests that I already have in my quest log. Keep cleaning those up. Here we go. Huge statues. I heard there's a place out in the desert with huge statues that are all facing each other. Have any of your customers ever mentioned seeing something like that while they're surfing in the dunes? Hard to say. The desert has its share of statues and ruins, and of course the upheaval really changed things too. Do you have any more information to go on? Maybe a map or something? I did have one, but the wind caught it and it blew off to who knows where. I know for sure it's in the eastern part of the desert though, and like I said, the huge statues face each other. Helps to know it's in the east, but, well, the desert is really, really big. Customer. Sorry, I need to get back to work. If you figure out where you need to go, come back and see me. I'll be happy to rent a sand seal for you on your trip. To the ruins. Investigate some ruins where huge statues face each other. She lost the map that showed the location of the ruins, so she's in a tough spot. Isn't that a thing, like, around here-ish? Well, I start looking ourselves and see what we can come up with. Maybe we'll get lucky. Or maybe not. Only find out, though. Statues that face each other. Is that referring to a thing out this way? I don't immediately see something that jumps to mind for that. Oh, we're traveling around the desert, so you know what would help? Sand boots. Always remember to pack your sand boots, kids. Very important survival tip. Alright, well, let's... Even if we can't find the place from here, we can at least... see what there is to see. Is this a Korok seed? Doesn't quite look suspicious enough for Korok seed. No. Oh. That's why that's there. Okay. Understood. Well, let's put that in place. Nice. Finish the Korok puzzle just to get attacked by a Yiga member. Really is the story of my life. Fuck it, I can't be bothered. Let's go get another Korok seed. Ow. Okay, there's a lot of quests around here, because it looks like we have a stable here we haven't even visited. So why don't we start heading there? And see what quests we have in the around here area. Quests and also more Korok seeds, of course. Because what's a Tears of the Kingdom without more Korok seeds? Look here. There should be a Korok seed around here, so let's start there. Yeah. Need to reach your friend. Where's your friend? Oh god, I have to get my way up the cliff. I don't like that. Is there anything? Oh, there are scales. Okay. I get high enough up. I can get high enough up. Attach you to the scales. And we're probably gonna need to use that to take you up. I have an idea as to how to make all that work. And there's a Shrine of Light nearby. Well, now we just have everything. Alright, so... Oh, they just outright give me materials. Oh, nope, nope. Oop. We have a small problem, though. Can I lift this? No. Okay, I can aim it just precisely enough to get you detached from that thing and get you to your friend. Perfect. Alright, for another Korok seed, let's go here. Where is here? Probably this rock. It sure is that rock. That pin, we don't need it anymore. Meanwhile, we're still on the lookout for yet another shrine. Oh. God, it's always so jarring when there's just a shrine out in the open that we haven't gotten. With how many shrines we've done at this point, how few shrines there are left. And there's still some that are out in the open. Where the hell is this Korok seed? It's right around here. Ah, right there. Granted, this is one it's out in the open, yes, but it's also in like kind of a remote place. Or maybe it's just because I haven't explored this place as much as I have other areas. But regardless, we're already here. Oh, let's get the shrine done. And I'm taking a bit of damage, so I can get a heal from it. Not all bad. What do we got? Hidden metal. Well, obviously the gimmick is going to revolve around connecting these things to, activate mechanisms. I gotta swing this back and forth that way. Yeah, I can reach like that. It outstretches those, which I can then ascend through. Oh, they go back and... Okay. What next? Oh, this is the home stretch for this. Here, there. What's our end goal with this? I think that's an important question to ask. In theory, it would be getting the ball. If we could just wrap this ball around the left peg here, and the electricity would flow over to the door. Now, I can think of some ways to make this work. But it's probably not going to be that easy, so... Or there's probably a simpler solution up here. And hope it's just a treasure chest. Maybe we'll still be able to use it. I use a night shield. I guess just drop a night shield. Which is my least durable shield? I can't pick that up. So what else can we use? What's with this thing spinning? What were to happen if we recall this? Does that also go for the gears? No, that's just its own thing. Oh, that... Okay, so that keeps the wheel spinning. But... I bet you anything. Put this up here, and then attach the ball. Bingo. We found our hidden metal. And that's one more shrine done. I believe that leaves us with, what, 10 more shrines in the game? Yeah, 10 more shrines. Should be at 152 when we finish with all of them. Now, what's at the stable? Do we have more requests to take? Yeah, restroom. Probably gonna have a picture we got. Oh my god. Lots of boxes. Whoa! Hey there, partner. What's brought you all the way out here? I heard that visitors stopped coming to the stable, so this place is had to shut down, but here you are. The changes in temperature here aren't nearly as extreme right now. Leave it to you to know just when to come through. Come to the stable because my sources were tripping about a problem with the well here. Actually, they say Princess Zelda caused the problem. She shut down this well and declared it off limits. Without its water, this stable couldn't keep travelers, horses, or the workers refreshed. The well also provided a steady supply of mushrooms to folks here. Why'd the princess want everyone to stay away from it? That's the big question. What we're short on is answers. The owner who's stuck here is just as puzzled as anyone else. I can't weasel down the well to see what she was so concerned about. My wings are too wide. Ugh, I wish there was some way we could get more details, but it seems like the deadest of dead ends to me. Blocked well. Is it like, can we not get in there? It seems we can go in there. Let's try to deal with these boxes as best as we can, though. And we're getting somewhere. We have to destroy all the boxes for you? Oh, good job making it in here. I mean, it's impressive that you came all this way, but the stable has closed its doors for good. Thanks to this extreme weather, almost no one rides through here. We get very few visitors of any sort. Making things worse, Princess Zelda gave the order that everyone had to stay away from our well. We need that water, not to mention the mushrooms that grow inside it. It's only temporary. It'll help, she said. I'll be right back to fix it, she said. And then she completely abandoned us. Oh, sorry about that. The sadness just gets to me sometimes. Anyway, if you're looking for a place to rest, I recommend Karakara Bazaar. Just head out of here, then turn west and keep going for a while, and then you'll find it. It's a bit of a hike, but if you can find some transportation at the desert's entrance, you can get there in no time. As for me, I've got a mountain of junk to clear out, so I'll get back to it. Can't leave a mess when I close things down. How am I gonna deal with all this stuff? we keep breaking things down. This is what the Master Sword is good for. Breaking boxes. Actually, I want to try another silly thing. And see just how well this idea catches on. Hey, fire choo-choo, I'll go back to what I was originally planning. But I need to find the material I'm looking for in here, and I gotta go through a lot. Probably gonna be near the front of the list. Yeah, fire fruit. Roasted acorn. And a baked apple. Okay. Let's do this a little bit differently. So once those are set on fire, try to, as best as we can. Nope. I'm gonna try to move the box around to help spread the flames. But burning the boxes down does seem to be the most efficient way. Now you just have to have all the boxes touching so that way the fire can keep spreading. And spreading. And spreading. Let's just put them all the remaining boxes in this corner here. Watch the flames go. Are any more besides that box? Do we get all of them? I think we're good. Get all of our baked food. Okay, are they? Yeah, they are classified under food rather than materials, which I guess makes sense. Can't exactly use cooked acorns as raw materials. Not a single box left. You focus on cleaning up the place for now. What boxes? All that junk is just gone? Wasn't sure what you were up to, truth be told, but clearly it was all part of masterfully removing that junk. You saved me, thank you. I sort of let the junk pile build and build until it blocked the entrance, which was a real problem. There's still work to be done, but thanks to you I can get out of this place. That said, given I'm wearing the uniform and the stable's still standing, would you be my final customer?
Yeah.
Okay, welcome to the Guru Canyon Stable. You, sir, have the honor of being the very last guest the stable will ever have. And that, dear customer, deserves commemoration in the form of a pony point. Well, that appears to be the end of my time as a stable hand. It's been a pleasure, sir. And I sincerely hope your journey ahead is a fruitful one. Now that I still have a little more junk to clear away, so I better get back to it. Thank you again for all your help. Oh, I forgot about those. The Stable Association sent us those frames a while back. They just sort of got buried under all the junk. We just take off that wrapping. It'd be nicer than I thought. A little art on the walls would be nice, just so the stable's final days don't have to be so lonely. Oh, sounds like a job for us. Empty frame caught your eye! We're so focused on cleaning up, I completely forgot about these frames the Stable Association sent me. I owe this stable a lot. After all the good years it's given me, I'd like to put up something nice so I can go out in style. Now, I heard an interesting story from a Rito traveler who stopped by here once. There's this local attraction nearby, Spectacle Rock. Just check your map. The place is famous. And this traveler told me that while they were flying over Spectacle Rock, they glanced down and saw it smiling. That's what I want to frame, but what could be better than sending the stable off with a smile? It's a shame I can't fly to capture that view for myself. But if I had even a picture of the smiling Spectacle Rock, I could copy it for the frame and cheer things up in here. Picture for the closed stable 1. Oh, do each one get one? What are we putting in the other one then? Turns out the Stable Association sent me 2 frames by mistake. Kind of ironic given we're about to close. Far be it for me to look at a gift horse in the mouth. I might as well use the other frame to bid the stable farewell in style. Picture the giant sword stuck in a peak in the Gerudo Highlands is the neat goodbye this stable deserves. It's just northwest of here, but I won't be able to go see it. I have cleaning to do. Besides, it's cold in the Gerudo Highlands. In a copied picture of the giant sword would liven up this old place. 2 pictures for the closed stable. Now, this. The blocked well. What are we gonna find down here? Well, I see mushrooms, and I see rocks. Where's Yunobo? This is his wheelhouse. There you are. Oh. Monsters. For the safety of those at the stable, you should probably defeat them. Yeah, good call. I wish I had my Master Sword still, but okay, I'll make do with what I got. Oh god, but it's silver Lizalfos. Oh, fuck. Hate that. Hang on. I have to fight some real beefy enemies. A better way than putting on damaging equipment like that. It makes my job a bit easier. Oh, you're a butt. You're really gonna hide over there? I hate you. Let's see if we can deal with this ass machine then instead. How am I going to actually let's try a fun idea. No. Can't say I didn't try it. You're not gonna give me an inch, are you? I need you to come close enough. Fuck you, I'm just gonna... Wow, 1 shot. That must not have been a silver Lizalfos. I thought it was gonna be one, but I guess not. Someone wanna shoot that thing? Nope. Alright, Yunobo's gone. Well, at least you can trigger, the like to start, going in for a munch. There we go. Back. Well, now we know why the well was sealed. I don't need a Gerudo spear. And there's another... Ah! Jerk. Oh, of course I had to knock you in the water. Is there anybody else back here? I think that is a negative. It's been real. Alright, the place is secured. Partner, I heard monsters down there. You okay? Just a bunch of Lizalfos and the like nothing we can't handle.
Oh.
What'd you find in the well? There were a lot of monsters behind that pile of rocks.
Oh.
Can't help thinking the princess knew about that monster den. She must have had a barricade put up to seal away those creatures and protect everyone here. Now, why the princess didn't say so, that's a mystery. But maybe she wanted to keep any panic from spreading. Or maybe it was only a very temporary measure, but then she disappeared. Yep, a little speculation on my part, but that's gotta be the story here. What do you say? Holds up, right? Our job is to follow the facts, and that's where they take us. Work together to chase 8 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Really gotten the hang of things. You could probably get a full-time job at the paper if you wanted to. I just want to get paid for my work. Chrissy had nothing but nice things to say about you, partner. Seems there's a little extra something in your compensation. A red rupee. Great, cool, awesome. My kids are writing all this up for the paper. You take care of yourself. Soar long. Well, that's the mystery of the blocked well solved. Where does that leave us? Could go after that Molduga. But I hate fighting Moldugas, man. What else do we have? God, we have a lot of quests now. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but... You know what, let's go Hinox hunting. Fuck it. That sounds like a good plan to me. So we're going to be working in an area that we've already cleared out. Most all the Korok seeds. Probably still some here and there, but... Alright, where's that Hinox piece of shit? It's over here. Where's the... Oh. I think that's stable. We've already done everything there is to do. Basically just a chunk of empty area at this point to me. Nothing really to do anymore. Aside from our side quest happen to bring us around the this area. Besides that... I mean, since we're fighting a Hinox... Alright. Time to end this Hinox's whole career. Nice knowing ya. I just gotta turn wanted Hinox. Well, I mean, if I'm already hunting one of them, I might as well just get all of them done. So the Stone Talus is up here. I think it's around here where the Lionel is as well, so... Or, well, at least where one of the Lionels are, so we can try again for getting the, what do you call it? Getting the Lionel piece that we need. I think it's just like a Lionel horn that we need, and that's it. Means we're not gonna get it. I know how this works. Stone Talus is around here somewhere. And I've already got all the damaging equipment on, so... Go the whole way. Is it this? Is this the Stone Talus? Ooh, could have seen that coming. That's an interesting spot, though. Oh, it's dead. Easiest Stone Talus in my life. And, I mean, we're already here, so might as well make use of the, Talus Heart that, that dropped. Make a weapon a bit stronger. Alright, so I think it's like around here at Tempest Gulch, right? Where the Lionel is. Basic-ass Lionel. Taking out a lot of regular old Lionels, and very few of them, i.e. none of them. Well, I think a few of them dropped parts I needed, but I ended up using them for, like, crafting and whatnot, and enhancing gear. Let's see if this Lionel gives me what I need. It probably won't. Cool, great, awesome. Flux Core 3 Smasher is broken. Let's pull out the blue Hinox hammer next. Ow. Taking a lot of damage from this Lionel. Great. I'm gonna go do a shrine after this. Probably want to get some healing before taking on the Molduga anyway. Alright, I swear I should have gotten a perfect dodge, at least at one point by now. I guess I'm just the worst at perfect dodges today. Oh, shit. I kept running because I knew you were going to keep firing at me. And yet... Alright, there goes one of my fairies. Good thing I got a lot of them. Alright, survey says, do I get a Lionel Horn? That's all I'm asking for. Not a Saber Horn. Not a Mace Horn. Nope, nope. Strongest in the world. A weapon made with a Lionel Horn would earn the title. Okay. New theory, then. It might not be... The question might not be asking to bring a basic Lionel Horn. It's probably then asking... And I should have at least tried this before. Asking to get a Lionel Horn, any type of Lionel Horn, fuse it to a weapon, and show it to her. Show her the weapon. We're gonna try that and see what happens. I wonder how much fusing power a Lionel Horn has anyway. You don't really take out materials. Wait. There we go. Let's see here. Where are... I have two different types. I have... Okay, that's 18 fuse power. I mean, that's not too bad. 29 fuse power. Wow, 51 fuse attack power for a silver Lionel Mace Horn. That's pretty damn good. How many Saber Horns do I have? Am I gonna find out? Also, how much do they're 30 each, but I'm guessing they, also give elemental properties. But I guess the Mace Horn seems to be the highest, damaging, thing in here. Oh, here's the Saber Horns. So Lionel Saber Horn is 22. How much was the Mace Horn? 18. So the Saber Horn is more. Silver Lionel Saber Horn, 55 fuse attack power. So yeah, you can make some damn powerful weapons if you want to fuse some Lionel Horns onto things. We'll just use the Mace Horn though. Drop. And I guess I'll fuse it to a Royal Claymore. Make it pretty viable at that point. Hey, that weapon you're holding, let me see it. Yeah, here it is. With a Lionel Mace Horn. That's no doubt about it. That's a weapon made with a Lionel Horn. Nice and hard, too. You could shatter anything with this baby. It says that this is the strongest weapon in the world. I'm honored that I got to see such a stunning weapon up close. Here, it's the least I owe you. Free Purple Rupee. Then again, the world's a big place. Who knows, maybe a stronger weapon's out there somewhere. Someday I'll return the favor and show you a weapon of my own making. Yeah, who knows, maybe you'll even find a silver Lionel Horn. Make something even stronger there. Alright, well, at least that one's done now. For now, let's go ahead and set the Wanted Molduga quest as the active one. But we're not gonna go for it just yet, because I want to go shrine hunting again. And we can go up here and start heading over to our next shrine from here. Keep reducing that shrine number bit by bit. And with this next shrine, it's gonna officially get us into single-digit shrines left. Considering there hasn't really been, like, a day where shrines have been... There might have been some day where I put, like, a lot of shrines. Getting a lot of shrines priority, but it feels like it is something that got kind of pushed to the wayside. So the fact that we're this close to the end of shrines now is kind of impressive when you look at it like that. Oh, Master Sword's power's been restored. Would have been nice while I was fighting that Lionel, but at least we have it now. And it's gonna be good for when we're fighting the Molduga later. Okay, let's... I think around there is gonna be better. We're hunting down this shrine. I do think, traveling from the sky was a good call. Yep, shrine detector's going off. Don't see the shrine, which means we might be, looking underground. I do see a silver moblin, though. Hey, another well. Be finding those wells. Far down. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this anymore. Fine, I'll go put on my miner's gear again. I'm gonna be using the Bright Bloom Seeds pretty liberally anyway, so... Not gonna try to keep them reserved too hard. First I have to find them in my inventory, though. And it's not like I've got, like, what, some 400 or however many of them. It's not like I got a shit ton of them in my inventory. No. Where the hell are they? There they are. 530. Jesus Christ. Why do I have that many? Oh, well, it wasn't a, doesn't seem like it's a super involved shrine to find. That firelight could be a nuisance to a certain degree. Oh, it's up a cliff. Should figure that. We should be fine anyway. Yeah, we'll be okay. It wasn't a particularly hard one to get to. The most annoying thing was trying to navigate in the dark, which, you know, Bright Bloom Sage, which there's plenty of those, handles that. Wow, that firelight is really... Is it just attached to the side? No, it's attached to something else. Okay, whatever. Let's just get whatever's in here. I could see it. I could see it being a blessing shrine. It is a blessing shrine. Okay. I could have also seen it being a proper shrine. The underground ones tend to be blessing shrines, though not all of them. But that is another shrine done. Our light blessing, all that health back. Now what else do we have that we gotta do? Right, we were going after the Molduga. Alright, then that's the next thing we're gonna do. Let me put on my attacking gear. I get the feeling we're gonna be going after another shrine after we take down Molduga. It's probably gonna take a bit of a beating from it, but fortunately there's a shrine right nearby, where it is, so that works out really well. Oh, I have a feeling, yeah, it's gonna be hot as hell. Is this the Molduga that I already took down once before? I think I've taken... No, I don't think it was this one. This might have been one that I probably came across, but then I just, like, ran away from it because fighting Molduga's a bitch, too. And you also figure out the best way to get Molduga to come out and just effectively slaughter. Oh, jeez. That was a smart plan. Shit, I'm gonna get flung into the air again, aren't I? Yep. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna be at this for a little bit, so let's put on some, heat-resistant stuff. This thing over here actually might be a better place to try to fight Molduga from. Come to think of it. No, it sure isn't. Alright, let's try another play. Oh, God. When in doubt, electricity. Also, I need to make more liberal use of that water shield. It protects me from a hit. Surprisingly practical. Let's try this again. Get that Molduga to come a bit closer. So I'm gonna barbecue that Molduga. Yeah, there we go. block as much damage as I can. Haven't done my shit, I see. That is a fair claim, Molduga. Ah, damn. So close. Alright, side on. Oh, it even occurred to me that the water shield would also prevent well, no, maybe that wasn't that. Now let's keep using that water shield. Finally getting my money's worth out of it after all. Alright, bye Molduga. It was at the cost of my royal bow, but you know what? It was worth it. It should be the Molduga you were talking about anyway. Yep, wanted Molduga. Roll Claymore. We can turn on all three of the wanted quests then at our leisure. But before we do that, yeah, we should go do another shrine. Get all of our health back, because as I expected, we were going to take a lot of damage to Molduga, and I was right on the money about that. Interesting. You can see the shrine. And again, another shrine that's just out in the open. We just never got to. Until now. Well, that at least affirms that it's not going to be, free. Not going to be a blessing shrine. But it's still going to be some healing. Which is what I was looking for. Now bump us down to what? 8 shrines remaining? If I try to do, like, 4 and 4 or something like that, we can get the shrines knocked out pretty soon. I'll probably get a few more shrines just naturally today, though. Upward and forward. So, is the gimmick... Yeah, that's more or less the gimmick. Laying it down so that way... It's a treasure chest, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah, weighing it down so that way you can move forward through it. Well, let's ride this across. Get us 10 arrows. Also, I want that back. Keeping it with me. What else? This almost looks like we're making a seesaw. I think we can build something pretty easily. It's good enough, right? Not quite. A little too curved. A little too angled for my liking. So let's try more silly ideas. I think that's still gonna... Nope, that works. This is gonna launch the thing, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, where's my end goal? Up there. which amounts to what? Do I have to extend us out this way and then shoot it with an arrow? Hey! We did it! We solved a mystery. Alright, another shrine down. Give Light a blessing. Enough to upgrade our health 4 times. 4 bouts of healing if I need it. Alright, well, while we're here, more Korok seeds. Why the hell not? Should be one around here somewhere. Oh. I haven't seen one of these types in a while. Well, we've seen the general type of, like, pull the cork out. We haven't seen one that we solve in this fashion. Any that we've seen recently has been, like, submerge it in water and then let the force of it being ejected from the water launch it out. There, Korok seed. Also got a Korok seed here, so yeah, might as well. Oh, if we're in Korok seed hunting mode and I don't know when we're gonna be fighting stuff again, let's put the climbing gear on again. Climbing gear continually very useful. But where are we being guided to for this one? I think I see where it is. I see a rock, what seems to be a rock on a cliff, and I'm gonna guess. Yep, Korok seed. Go here next. I know it's supposed to be working on side quests, but Korok seeds are just too compelling. You can't just not with Korok seeds. Also because here... Yeah, we got one of you. You need to be transported across the desert. All the way over there. The big problem is that it's on the other side of a lot of sinkholes. Okay, what materials do we have? I see a sled. I don't see anything else besides the sled. Oh, nope. Steering stick fan. Okay. We do have the materials then to make this at least decently enjoyable. Using one of these sleds to get across the sand is admittedly pretty fun. I don't know if it would save me from sinkholes if I just skirt over the top of sinkholes, or if I'd still sink into them. And I don't want to find out if I can help it. So we're gonna try to not... And off we go. As long as the sinkholes don't cause a problem, it shouldn't be too hard. I am feeling really daring and going directly through sinkhole territory rather than just going around, but it's not that hard to pilot. And get unsurprisingly, getting past the sinkholes is the hard part of this Korok seed. Beyond that, there's nothing of interest. Oh god, where the hell are we? Weather like this now. I mean, also while we're here, there's a dandelion. No reason, just... it's there. Oh shit. We're gonna need to try that again. Got it. Okay, what's next for us? Well, there's a Korok seed here. Of course, it's unbearable cold. I'm gonna hope this is the last Korok seed I go for the moment. I've already done a little bit more of a detour with Korok seeds than I anticipated. Even then, I didn't go too hard into Korok seed land. This is the nature of how these things work. Alright, this is just shoot balloons, win prizes. Nothing more to report on that. I lied. I'm gonna keep Korok seeding. How many Korok seeds am I up to now? 667, okay. So I haven't been hunting them down as much as I started to feel like I was. But I really should go turn in those wanted quests that we accepted. We can just, considering we can just get all 3 of them turned in right now, no problem. Yeah, right down here. Okay, back to Lookout Landing. Let's get those turned in. It's 3 quests we can get out of our quest log, after all. I think the last of the Lookout Landing quests, unless you count the finding all the wells, I expect that's going to end up being one of the last quests we ultimately end up doing. Who wants to go around looking for wells?
Oh.
I count at both ends. Link, I appreciate you taking the time to visit the Monster Control HQ. Recently, Pyrrha asked that we suspend our involvement in the search for Princess Zelda. So we resumed our primary mission to hunt down the monsters that have been running rampant since the upheaval. All 3 squads are out hunting monsters and gathering information about recent large monster sightings. Been sharing updates with us. I hunted a thing. You did? What did you get? Stone Talus. Let me check something. One moment. So I see. A latest report confirms the Stone Talus was taken out.
Oh.
To defeat such a formidable monster, well, that's the stuff legends are made of. And to do it so single-handedly, I expect nothing less from a swordsman of your renown. It's not much, but I got a reward. Silver rupee.
Ah.
You can always count on your expert skill.
Oh.
Now, how about the Hinox? I see the latest report confirms the Hinox has been defeated.
Oh.
Beat such an unyielding beast. Well, that's the stuff legends are made of, and do so single-handedly.
Ah.
And lastly, the Molduga. Molduga is easily the hardest one of the three to take down.
Eh? Oh.
Beat such a behemoth, well, that's the stuff legends are made of, and to do so single-handedly. You have the same script for every single one.
Huh?
You feel all the beasts we have received reports of? I'm stunned. I'm in complete and utter awe of you. Legendary Swordsman Link, please take this on behalf of the Monster Control Crew. Gold Rupee. If you find any Link, maybe you can defeat them, too.
Oh.
Alrighty. Troubling accounts of monsters we've never heard of before. So this is probably going to be detailing new big monsters. So we got the Sky Giant. That's probably one of the Flux Constructs. We got the three-headed monster. That's easily a Gleeok. And the huge silhouette. I'm gonna guess that's Phantom Ganon. So let's start with Sky Giant. That's one report from squad members surveying the West Sky Archipelago in Hebra. Report says that a creature, seemingly made of rock, is moving through the clouds. Whatever it is, it falls to the surface. Damage to the surrounding area would be severe. It needs to be taken out. Oh, is it one I already took down? Yeah. I defeated a lot of those Flux Constructs, after all. Well, it's just like you, Link, to be off on the next conquest before you even begun to hear about it. Not much, but please take this. Here's hoping we can always count on you. The Unknown Sky Giant is done.
Oh.
I highly doubt I've taken out the specific Gleeok you want me to take down. Traveler shared information about an unusual monster who was sighted at the Bridge of Hylia in Farron. When crossing the bridge, a three-headed monster lunged at them, so they were so scared they dropped their bags and ran. For the safety of travelers, I want it hunted down, but I'm not sure how to get near it. This is a tricky one. Yeah, I hate fighting Gleeok, so that's probably not going to change here.
Oh.
Alright, so what about the huge silhouette? Okay, they're talking depths, which makes you think it's going to be a Frox. Monster Control members have reported sightings on a survey of the depths. Do you have a map handy?
Oh.
Creature of unknown origins was found in the chasm to the south of Hyrule Field. It looked to be moving southeast. We heard it's around here. We spotted something massive in the depths. When they tried to approach it, it nearly swallowed them whole. I want to sort out what it is and hunt it down, but we are at a serious disadvantage fighting in the depths. Unknown huge silhouette. That really sounds like a Frox.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
We'll have to do some more monster hunting then. Let's start with the unknown huge silhouette. Like I said, I'm expecting that to be a Frox, and we've had plenty of experience taking down Froxes, so taking another one of those down should be nothing. I think I know exactly what Gleeok they're talking about as well, because I think I've passed by it before. I want to say it's just a Thunder Gleeok. So it's gonna be nothing as bullshit as fighting the King Gleeoks. Still a pain in the ass? Yes. But probably not gonna be as bad as the King Gleeok. Would hope not, anyway. I don't know if that's a Frox. Surprisingly enough, a Frox I hadn't gotten yet. With how much Frox hunting I've been doing, you'd think I would have gotten this one already, but here we are. And it's just a normal-ass Frox, too. I want to save my Master Sword for the Gleeok. If I use it on this Frox, it's probably going to be mostly destroyed already by the time we get to the Gleeok. And I think using something like this, where I can just do this shit, it's going to be way more efficient. And hey, this is going to be some more Zonite for me, which is a nice bonus. Bap. Shit. Come on. Still not dead? Where's the one that I missed? Do I just have to attack its eye enough now? Is that what needs to happen? Don't see any more of those damaging crystals. Well, chip damage works. Alright, now I just need to take down Gleeok. Normally when we fight a Frox, there's also a, yeah, there's some Zonite nearby, so I'm gonna grab that while I'm at it. Because we're still not at the max on battery. We're getting close. We're still not there yet. Probably gonna have to do a lot of Frox hunting in between streams to eventually get there. Do I have enough? Refine. Wow, yeah, I do have enough crystallized charges to get 2 upgrades. How the hell did that happen? I guess I'll go get some more upgrades soon. Okay, 3-headed monster. Yeah, I've seen this exact one before. Maybe the easiest way to get to Lake Hylia. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be through this tower here. I'll look at my map and figure out where else we're going with quests. I'm gonna try to make it a goal to get all the quests in the Gerudo region done and over with. I had a lot of them to do in the Gerudo region, so being able to just knock all of them off tonight is gonna be, it's gonna be big. Not having to go back there specifically for quests. We're gonna have to go back for like Coroxies and the like, but not being able to go back, not having to go back there for quests is gonna be big. I'm probably gonna be doing a similar thing the next time around with the Zora area. Because it's like our other big area for unfinished quests. We'll probably just be getting, you know, other miscellaneous quests done here and there. I'm trying to figure out how many more streams we've got left of this at this point. Probably not all that many. Probably still at least a few. Okay, it was a fire Gleeok, not a thunder Gleeok. I did remember there being a Gleeok position here, because I remember seeing it before. Fighting a Gleeok means I'm gonna want some better DPS. Also means I'm gonna want to take out the heads as soon as I can. Really? None of the heads wanted to die to that? Tough crowd. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, it's just too hot. Okay. One head down. 2 heads down. And I got blasted off. Shit. Climbing gear. The heat is more than I can take, but that's fine. Just need to get back up on the bridge. Ah, shit, and you're taking off into the air. That's a problem. Where are you? Okay, I have key size, don't I? I think just using one of those is going to be the easiest way to go. Which one do I have the most of? Electric key sideball? Sure. Let's try that again. While you're down on the ground. Wow. Playing Gleeoks in general are a pain in the ass to take down, it seems. I'm like, it's not a King Gleeok. It's not gonna have as much health. And on a technicality, it may not. Boy, does it still feel like a lot of health. Well, that was a fun idea. Just have the Gleeok plummet to its doom. Don't make me use all my key eyeballs. This sucks. There we go. Back on the ground with you. I think I might want to switch to my Demon King bow. Alright. Master Sword's out of energy. Now I can bring out the big guns. No, it's not dead yet. How high in the air are you going? Too high for my liking? Oh, you're dead. Cool. I don't need my Demon King bow anymore. Ah, fuck that Flame Gleeok. Fuck Gleeoks in general. I hope that's the last one I have to fight in any capacity. Stuff you get from beating him is nice, sure. At least in terms of raw materials, but God, taking down any one of them is a chore. It's a huge chore. Alright, let's head back. I think we're gonna go try to find another shrine at this point. I mean, I've had to use a fairy against the Gleeok, but boy did I take a huge beating against that Gleeok. Alright.
Oh.
I've hunted something. I took down that 3-headed monster. Let me check something.
Oh.
This report does say the 3-headed monster was taken down. It's referred to as a Gleeok, unless I'm mistaken. He's such an uncanny beast. Well, that's the stuff the legends are made of. And lastly, the Frox.
Oh.
Huge silhouette. I see, looking at the latest report, it does say the huge silhouette has been taken down. It's referred to as a Frox, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
My silver rupee, and you're probably going to give me a gold rupee for my efforts. You defeated all the unusual monsters that were reported. I'm speechless. Well, mostly. I'm thoroughly impressed. Please take this. No, a diamond. That's actually even better. These fearsome foes were beyond what we, the monster control crew, could have handled by ourselves. Thank you so much for your aid. While you were out hunting monsters, we received eyewitness accounts of large monsters at Monster Control Crew HQ. The monsters were spotted roaming in a few different regions. We just wrapped up compiling all the info on them.
Oh.
Be happy to tell you all about it. You gotta be tired, so please take some time to check up with me later.
Oh.
I think that's something we've already started on.
Oh.
Yeah, squads on expeditions. And how about big monsters, unusual monsters? I think that's the stuff that we already went through. Okay, I think we're done here then. I think we're done with side quests then, officially, in Lookout Landing. Minus turning in, wells. So... actually no, let's not head here just yet. Let's head over here. We're gonna do some more shrine hunting. More light shrine hunting. Light enough shrine hunting to get me fully healed. Unbearable cold. Fuck. Alright, now, shrine hunting time. A little bit of traveling to do, but it's not going to be anything too bad, I don't think. Let's also equip the... Oh, oops. There we go. Some climbing gear on, in case we gotta do some climbing. Yep, Shrine of Light nearby. The radar's going off. Might be in there. Let me look a little further this way, just to be sure first. Yep, there it is. Looks like I gotta find a crystal to offer, though, for this one. Take the crystal connected to the beam and offer it the shrine. Do so, and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Where is it? Oh, so the big challenge is going to be fighting our way upstream, is it? Is it going to be that? Somewhere else. It goes into the ground. Oh, no, it keeps going. And you need to reach your friend. Oh, that's just wonderful. Oh, maybe I can do all that all at once. Oh, wow, that... Okay. That crystal goes real damn far out here. I can see it now. It's like I gotta make a vehicle. Oh shit. Do we have a six-wheeled vehicle? Hell yes. That's sure to be pretty, pretty decent. Should be enough to hold not only the crystal, but also the Korok. Pop the crystal on there. We'll go back for the Korok. We'll drop off the Korok on the way, and then we'll take the crystal all the way there. Sound like a plan? Good. Actually feels pretty decent to control, all things considered, too. A lot better than I would have expected. And I get over all the rocks. Oh, maybe it will. Oh, yeah, with very little effort. Alright, there's the Korok. He needs to reach his friend. Yeah, that's just on the way, so... Hop on, we'll give you a ride. How easily can our vehicle... Oh, it can even climb up the... Hell yes, this rules. Alright, we're here. Get 2 Korok seeds. One of those Korok seeds is just, like, directly in the way. I've already got the tools to make my life easy. Might as well. Time to get this crystal all the way to the end. Bit bumpy, but it wasn't as much effort as I thought it would be. That counts for something. Also, this is absolutely going to be a blessing shrine too, so not even going to have to put any effort into it. Gerudo Canyon Crystal. Yep, that's the backdrop for a blessing shrine. Not that it was really a shock or anything. Pretty much every time we have one of these shrines where you have to take the crystal to something, it's going to be a blessing shrine. Alright, so that leaves us with, what, 7 shrines left, I believe? 7 sounds right. Alright, so back to side questing. Okay, let's look at our quest log here. So we have both the pictures. We have To the Ruins. And the treasure of Gerudo Desert. Seek out the swords woman upon the sand and look to where she points. There's a treasure waiting underground. Let's see what we can find, then. Must be a good opportunity to hit the desert and, you guessed it, get more Korok seeds. Now if we're heading to the desert, we'll want sand boots. Well, let's start here. Alright, Tulin, take me places. Ah, fuck. I've made a mistake. I see the Molduga. I know what I'm getting myself into at this point. Maybe we can sneak by it. I seem to have gotten more than what I bargained for coming this way. Must be the woman pointing the way to the treasure. Off in that direction. Okay. I see a shrine out there as well. And this is in such a, like, a remote part of the world that I really want to go get that shrine. It's gonna make for a nice fast travel point, especially so that way I don't have to tread through Molduga territory just to get into this general area. It's gonna be real nice for that purpose. Where's that Molduga? All the way over there? Okay. We'll be fine then. I trust. I think that Molduga might be a bit pissed. That Molduga can deal with it. Oh god, I see it. Oh god. See the flowing sand. Korok that's... To find my friend Korok that's just stranded there. Oh boy, okay. How do we intend to get the Korok across the stand, which is what I expect I need to do with that Korok. I can figure that out later. So we have the shrine here. In all of its glory. And whatever it involves. Probably not a blessing shrine. It's out in the open. Yeah, we gotta do something more. Bridging the sands. No, I should have expected it to be desert themed. Where does the game want us to go, though? Probably not there. That just seems like a no-go. You want me to get across? That's still flowing. So, let's try using recall in that case. Oh yeah, that basically just materializes. We can get over here. There's something back there? Nope. I went searching. I don't know what I expected. Apparently it's something more than that. Okay. It looks like right now pretty, frankly, caged-in area. Yeah, because my first thought would have been something past there. But no, I think that's just where these end up. So if we take one of these out, and if we take more of them out, I don't think this'll work. Will this work? There's no way this'll work. No. Why would it? But what might work is this. Hell yes. Hell yes! Tap. Do I have a Master Sword? Is my Master Sword... My Master Sword's out of commission. Okay. Well, I see devices over there to help me explore the sands. And I definitely want those. I feel. I don't know what they're going to, get for me. Well, hopefully progress in the shrine. But you can expect they're going to be helpful. Without much question. See a treasure chest over there. One of these treasure chests might contain, like, a small key or something. That's what I'm thinking right now. Oh, Master Sword's power has been restored, huh? Let's go back to that, then. Okay, is there a ladder here? I don't think there is, so... We're gonna have to rely on the oldest trick in the book, then. Oldest trick in the book. And we can kick your ass while we're at it. It's a win-win. AC Elixir. Well, it got me something. No denying that. This sucks. I think we can get out, though. Yeah, we can get out. Okay, what else have we got over these sands? This structure in particular looks like it's important for something. Well, let's do a little bit further investigating here. I see some more hover bikes I can get on here. Do I have to keep this weight down, or do I just have to press the button and that's it? I just have to press the button. Okay. And just in case... Ow. The trick is defeat all the enemies to open the thing, stupid fuck. I'm gonna just take the both of you down. Because I don't actually see anything of importance beyond the switch, which, at a glance, seems to have opened up the gate right here, and that's about it. They've opened the gate over there. No, I think the gate over there is still locked. Okay. There's something over here, though, that I can see. My treasure chest. Drop it on there. Now, get the hell out of here before we get crushed. This is gonna take a little bit, isn't it? Actually, it might give me a bit more leeway to do as I please. Nope. Okay. Backing up is no easy feat, either, under the circumstances. I think we have fucked ourselves. That is my expert opinion. Good. Well, at least this thing's back again. What's going to become of the treasure chest that's there, though? Is it going to, is it going to respawn to where it is, or is it going to be left on that platform? If it was left on the platform, then really no harm done. Yeah, looks like it's still on the platform. We're good. All that for what? Bundle of 10 arrows. Was it worth it? You be the judge. I think that does leave us with the central platform. Part of all this. We've explored everything else. Except what the hell is going on here? Sure enough, that place is locked. Okay. Tosses an orb over there. It's a small orb. Which does look like it could fit in this hole. That's the ticket, then. It'll float by here after long enough. What I need to figure out is, in the meantime, how do I intend to get it up there? Am I gonna make a bridge? Am I gonna fucking eat myself for what I'm doing? Shouldn't deviate too much either. So it should just, like, fall right into my hands, basically. making the bridge was easy. Once it floats here, we'll have this shrine solved. Should be in range to pick up the orb, yeah? Yeah. In you go. This is a fun shrine to do. Hovering across the sand is always a fun time. So that leaves us, what, 6 shrines left now? Yeah, 6 shrines left. So, I'm gonna look around for a little bit and see... There seems to be something out there I can use for potential purposes. What I'm looking for. I.e. getting across the sand and helping that Korok that's stranded there. Let's see what specifically is there. 4-wheeled vehicle. So as long as... I see. Interesting way to have this set up. Shouldn't matter, but... Just gotta do a little bit of constructing. That wheel's facing the right way as well. Readjust that. Yep, that looks good. How well does it work on sand, though? Pretty well, it seems. Well... not well at all, is the answer, I feel. Oh god, and it's night. Which means unbearable cold. Son of a whore. Yeah, I think this plan for that Korok is a bust. We'll come back to that Korok some other time. Probably making a hover jet ski or something like that. Like we usually do. But let's continue our Korok seed hunt while we're in this very, out-of-the-way area of the world. Oh, when I'm in a very out-of-the-way area in the world, I can't think of a better way to spend it than searching for Korok seeds. And damn it, that's what I'm gonna do. You just throw a rock at me, you fucker. You know, this is easy. Just follow the flower trail all the way down to the bottom. Shit, more sand. Ugh. I don't like that. Oh, God. This is gonna be special. Oh, we got it! Having to ascend through the stump while in the moving sand? Sure is a choice. Next up on the Korok Seed agenda, over here. Good luck getting all the way over there, though, me. I'm gonna wait for tooling to recharge. I think that's gonna be our best shot at crossing the moving sand. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I can stay on it. If I can stay on it for long enough, we might be in business. Okay. Because now, we can just recall this and have it carry us to the edge of the sand. Work smarter, not harder, as they say. That moves me... That's close enough to the edge, right? Yeah. I don't think I would have made it across the sand after all, if not for, working like that. Alright, it's one of the dandelion Koroks we've got today. Please float down. Boom. Easy. The next Korok Seed on Korok Seed Watch over here. Where? Over here. Yeah. Where specifically, though? Put some climber's gear on. No reason to have my heat-resistant gear on at night in the desert. And on the platform. Okay. Platform landed on. Over here next. I just kind of want to get everything done in the desert so we don't have to keep crossing the desert anymore. Like the worst place to have to deal with, because you deal with all the sand, you have to deal with the fluctuating weather. Fluctuating temperatures, I think would be more accurate to say. Oh, not there, huh? On the right track with my thinking. Thought it was gonna be right like that, but it's not like that. What am I missing with this? The way this one's... Oh. There. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh, I think I know how to handle this now. Goes in like that, doesn't it? Yes! That's another Korok Seed, out in the far reaches of the desert. This should be our last Koroxy in this general area. And there's something else for us to do while we're here, too, so... It's a nice 2-for-1 special. Only see the Korok seed. Korok seed, where the hell? What the hell thing do I have to do with... Oh, I see it. Balloons. Shoot many balloons. Lots and lots of balloons. Now that one other thing. Well, this looks a bit suspect. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Rock hammer. Because there's very clearly... rocks. Where the hell am I now? Escarudo Underground Ruins. Yeah, that's definitely an underground ruins if I've ever seen one. A lot of rocks to destroy. Yunobo, this is your job. Okay, well, here's a place to start. A, gate. Not one we can get past, though, so how about this wall? Oh, looks to be something a little bit more promising, potentially. Keep smashing through him, Yunobo. Surely I'll find something. Oh, maybe. I see... I think that's gonna end in a dead end as well, but I wanna send Yunobo at that wall one more time. Yep, dead end. At least I got a ruby out of it. Okay, how about this wall? Promising start. The wall keeps going. Yeah, I think this is the way they want me to go. Can't carry any more melee weapons. Yeah, this rock hammer is badly damaged, so I should probably use the last bit of it and then just make another one. Would be a waste otherwise. And then proceed to not use it. And instead opt for using Yunobo even more. That's the kind of sicko I am. Oop. If this is not the way to go, I will be shocked. Absolutely fucking stunned. This ends in a dead end. Digging through. More rocks. I might want to just, at this point, bust out the other rock hammer. Nobo, you ready? Yeah. Break some more rocks. This place is way too goddamn open for this to not be the right way to go. Oh, jeez, that rock hammer is already gone. This looks like something that is gonna lead into, like, ruins. Another claymore. Yeah, I'll take that Traveler's Claymore. Use another rock to it. I think this is the way they want me to go. It looks suspicious enough. Now's the part where I hope it is suspicious enough. Oh. Yunobo, please. Get you up. Oh, God. Alright, fine. Guess I'm doing this my own way. Hammering away at things even more. Yunobo, can you find a spot here? No? Oh, there you are. Keep charging down that wall. No. Okay. Nobo should be charged to this point if I could find the bastard. Yeah. Boy, I sure do love areas where the solution is just break every rock in existence. Feels more like a time waster more than anything else. Like, I already know I'm going the right way. It's just padding at this point. At least I know in general that I'm going the right way. I see beyond there. This way, then, I suppose? Okay, yeah. Leads here, which means if we can break this down... God. Ate it. I need another claymore. I'm gonna break them down. Keep breaking down rocks with not Yunobo. Anyway, Yunobo, where the hell are you? Where the hell is that rock? There you are. And a reward for all that effort. On Naboris Divine Helm. Oh, and the quest is just complete. I don't got a report or anything. Treasure the Gerudo Desert complete. Sure. More as a formality more than anything else. Let's go ahead and open the way. Alright. Let's head back here and see what we can do about that Korok that we saw around here. Hopefully something. Oh, and it's morning, so it's time for heat. Shock resistance. Now, if I'm fighting electric-based enemies, that's probably helpful. Oh, so this is sand that I can wade through. Maybe if I can just take you to the outer edge and go around. It'll work out fine. I think I can accomplish that. Might be a bit more effort involved than I would want to be involved, but... Tumble out of the sand again. Only had one of those platforms. You're in a steady spot now. So I just need to get myself out of the sand, yeah. And now we just have to take you to your friend. Easy, right? Well, I can hope. I was really hoping I could just use that four-wheeled vehicle that I found further up to transport you. But didn't do well in the moving sand, so that plan was very quickly debunked. And we've already been at this game for 3 hours today. It feels like we have done not much of anything today so far. Like, I know we're making progress, but boy, does it not feel like that today. Probably all the desert, and more desert. I guess I did get a few shrines done, and I did take out, by this point, most of the quests in the Gerudo area. There's still a handful I have to do around here. But, like, there's not that many. In fact, let me go. Oh, I guess we... Yeah, I guess I'm selling myself short on just how many quests I've done. Because we also got the 6 quests involving taking out mid-bosses. So, to the ruins. Ruins where huge statues face each other. We were told about that before, but I didn't really explore further, so we might need to look further into that. There's my friend! There, that another Koroxy? Done. I mean, while we're here. Can I shoot that from here? Yeah. Might as well get another Koroxy. Okay, let's see what we can do about To the Ruins here. Investigate some ruins where huge statues face each other. However, she lost the map that showed the location of the ruins, so she's in a tough spot. And so either we have to find the ruins ourselves or find the map to the ruins. And I don't know which it would be. Okay, let's try going here. Ugh. Alright. Sound of a dragon nearby. Actually... Was it the Goddess Spring of Courage? It was the Goddess Statue of Courage, yes. That is very convenient. We're gonna be taking a slight detour then. Because I need to get a piece of Ferocious Claw still. This is gonna be the perfect opportunity to do exactly that. Should still be, yeah, right nearby. From this high of a vantage point, honestly, the, probably should have just done the tower, but oh well, this should work fine as well. But we can get Ferocious Piece of Claw, and we can go turn in, this side quest. That also means no more dragon hunting either. Which is nice. They mentioned something about Spectacle Rock is over here. No, I can't easily just take a picture from all the way up here while I'm gliding. What a fool I was. Maybe I can from the island itself, though. That might be worth trying. Let's get a piece of your claw. Well, humor me. If we go up here and try to take a picture of Spectacle Rock from all the way up here, how well does that work? Does it work well enough, or am I going on a wild goose chase? Humor me, game. Okay, we might hit 700 Korok seats today. Okay, Spectacle Rock is over this way. And from all the way up here, prime place to try and take a picture of Spectacle Rock from. Let me look at what the specifics of the adventure log say. Gaining a Spectacle Rock when it appears to be smiling. Famous spot can be found on the map. The Rito over it say the grin is best seen from above. You're just... Oh. Unless it's just saying, fame spot can be found on the map, as in we can see the location here that's named Spectacle Rock. Well, that's Spectacle Rock right there. I'm pretty sure it is, anyway. Let me verify that. Yeah, that's Spectacle Rock. It might be from the other side. Let's try from up here and see what happens. I want to double check the other requests that you have as well, just in case it's a spot I end up going to in my travels in the near future, because it's probably somewhere in the desert region. Spectral Rock, in theory, should be over this way, right? Oh, it's north of here, dummy. Yeah, that's Spectral Rock all the way over there. What the hell? This would be made so much easier if I could just take a picture with my camera while gliding, but no, we can't have that, can we? Fine, fuck it. We'll figure it out later. Well, before I get moving on to whatever's next, I still have my Master Sword, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that's Closed Stable 1. Closed Stable 2. Decorate the establishment with a painting of a giant sword, which is said to be found in the Gerudo Highlands. Okay. We haven't really been exploring the Gerudo Highlands, so unsurprisingly, we haven't come across that. Where are we heading over here? Okay. Please. please take me closer, quicker, Julian. I don't want to be traveling in the desert that much longer, if I can help it. Of course there's a sinkhole in here. This does look like the spot that was mentioned in To the Ruins. And there's a Korok seed here to boot. So the question is, do I investigate the ruins myself? Do I take pictures? What do I do? Let's take a quick look around the area to see if there's anything pointing to what I should specifically be doing here. If I don't find anything, we're gonna go into the sinkhole and see what's down there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing as far as the eye can see. Okay, well. Into the sinkhole we go. I don't think this is one we've been into yet either, so doubly fun. A way across here. Heard a like. Oh, it's a shock-like. Shocker. Well, we're already over here, so you get to die now. Congratulations. Thanks for playing, shock-like. What the hell do you have for me? Is it anything good? I bet it's not. Brutal Claymore. Not as bad as I was expecting, if I'm gonna be honest. Why do I have a tree branch? My entire... Fucking get out of here, tree branch. I don't need you. Alright, there's a... I saw yeah, the rock hammer. So what is beyond here? Oh. You. Alright, well, I found a thing. Okay, really, what do I have to do? Investigate some ruins where huge statues face each other. She lost the map that showed the location of the ruins, so she's in a tough spot. I'm pretty sure it is these ruins, right? Because... got everybody facing each other. I think I am, at worst, onto something. Go back to Burrito Town and see if we can just tell her, hey, I found the ruins that you were mentioning. And so if I can just give directions. I guess I didn't really try to pull out my camera for it, so... Well, let's see. Looks like you've done your fair share of exploring. Have you seen the massive ruins with the huge statues facing each other? It'd be in the eastern part of the desert, I think. Lost my map, so I don't know exactly where they are. Does that sound familiar? If you know what I'm talking about, I'd appreciate it if you could take me there on a sleigh seal. Yeah, I'll take you there. I'm talking about, and once and you got a sleigh seal ready to go. How about now? Wait, what do you want me to do? You get a sleigh seal for us to travel with. Okay. Can you give me a sleigh seal? Sand seal rental shop. You can rent a sand seal for me here. Alright, I'll rent one. Sleigh seal. It's coming out of my own pocket, I hope you realize. And before that... hop on. And hang on tight, because it's gonna get bumpy. Oh, we just hop into... So I'm used to the sand seals that we shield surf on, basically. Okay, let me put a marker for where we're going, so that way I know what general direction we're going in. I mean, these are fallen ruins, sure, but they're not the ones you're looking for. Still got a bit of a ways to go before we get to those. But the monsters won't notice us, or will not be good enough to hit us while we're on a sleigh here. Oh, yeah, I have a dash button. I should probably use that. Just to move through here a bit faster. And here we are. Hey, hey, stop here. These the ruins you wanted to see? Hey, look at that. Huge statues. They're facing each. Hmm? This is another statue, right? It's fallen over, though. Okay, I'm sure this is the place I was asked to investigate. Sark, now that I'm here, I can really start my investigation. Oh, of course, I have to reward you for your help. Alright, paying for the ride and then some. Can tell right away that this place will be worth a really thorough look. I've got my work cut out for me. It's already interesting. Rotana said there were supposed to be ruins of the 7 heroines here. So, where have the other 2 gone? To the ruins! And with that, that is all the quests in Gerudo Town done. I want to try again with getting a picture of Spectacle Rock. Because I think we're on the right track with getting a picture from all the way up here. I really think that. But the exact angle to make it look like it's grinning. Maybe it's here? Let's see. Oh, Spectral Rock is still there. Try getting a bit closer. see what it looks like. Oh. Maybe from all the way over here. No. Fuck. Okay. Guess we're not doing that for right now. Let's find other things to do then. Because there's still, things aplenty to do. Might as well start here. Probably also, turn in those, refined crystals, to extend my battery some more. At some point. Might not be a bad idea. Anyway, continuing our great Korok seed hunt. Around here. Look around. Ah, I see it. Jar right here. Korok seed done. And I mean, while we're here. As you can see, my husband is too sick to move. I'm caring for him here. It's my fault. I wanted the two of us to have a wedding adventure that has now proved to be unwise. He has a weak constitution by nature. Once before, he collapsed from illness. A kind traveler helped me treat him then. I've since pushed myself to know the ways of medicine. It was only a matter of time before he would need more help. Return my husband's illness is my fault, but I know what it will take to heal him this time. A medicine made from Gliok guts. Gliok is a horrible creature that flaps across the sky using huge wings. I know there's one that flies over Gerudo Canyon, but attacking it would be difficult. I need to prepare somehow. I have Gliok guts conveniently. Could this be Gliok guts? How did you... No, there's no time for that. Forgive me if I go right into making my medicine. I know I can save him with it. So. He's recovered fully, all because of you. Unbelievable. All of my agony just gone. I've been saved, thanks to the medicine my wife made out of the Gliok guts. And, of course, to you. I'm grateful for you for saving my true love from the bottom of my heart. Please, I want you to take this. Gold rupee! An apt reward for having to get you Gliok guts. We have decided to continue our wedding adventure. I promise not to push him harder than I should this time. Well then, Savark. Right, Gliok guts has been... Yeah, it's a done deal. Surprising nobody. How high up? That's pretty damn high up. Alright. Skyview Tower, then. With a few exceptions, though, we're basically done with the desert area, which is nice. There's a few Korok seeds still to do there. There is a side quest we still need to do. Mostly done in the desert, which is always a good thing. Maybe that's a sign I should start working through the Highlands next, because even though there's not much quest stuff we need to do around the Highlands, instead, there is a lot of Korok seeds. Because we haven't done enough exploring the Gerudo Highlands to really start hammering through those Korok seeds. Maybe a good thing to work through on that basis alone. Or maybe I'll just keep postponing it until I do more quests. We're on a pretty good trend after all with getting quests done, so why stop now? Alright, looks like we got flowers for our Korok seed today. Oh, and a big choo-choo. Of course. No, I want to keep my Hylian shield. I'm not losing it this time. For despawning means. I'm not gonna be stupid this time. Wow, it just goes on and on. Okay, that looks like this is the last flower in the chain. Ahaha, you found me. Alright. Next is around here. Guess what? It's a find my friend. Friend and I got separated. Guess the intent for this one is to use a sand seal? Help it smell when I've got customers. Okay. Sure, why not? Slice seal. It's only 50 rupees. I can afford that money. It's gonna be a lot faster than carrying this Korok across ourselves. Alright. Take you to your friend. I can use it for more desert traversing. Once we're done with the Korok here. Okay, and here's your stop. I'll take my double Korok seeds. Alright, continuing our trend of Korok seeds. Off to these ruins. Oh, as far as our sand seal goes, oh, I think it just got buried. All the sand. Okay. Let's have a look around and see if I can figure out where I'm going anymore. I might be over across the sand here. Let's see the star fragment up there. As much as I want to get it, it's gonna be too much effort to make my way up there. Around. Oh, there it is. I know it's a Korok stump that we're looking out for. It's just a bit higher up than I thought it would be. Alright, another Korok seed found. Now this place. That means my sand boots are going to be pretty useless soon as well. Now let's get up on top. The Northern Ice House. Well, that's an interesting name for a place in the desert. Okay, let's head in. See what we got. The ice. Oh, you're a Hylian. Vasak, this is the ice house. It's where we store ice, obviously. It's all made from snowmelt from the Gerudo Highlands. I'm kind of surprised to see you here. It isn't really a tourist destination. But you're probably wondering where all the ice is, right? Well, it's gotten hot enough that it all melted. Feels wrong to even call the place an ice house right now. Have you heard about the incredibly popular drink the Noble Canteen in town makes? Well, it uses ice from here. Or it did. If I can't get ice delivered to town, there won't be any signature drinks being made by anyone. I've got to find a way to make ice. The Iceless Ice House. Can't go further in, which means I have to do the next logical, decision. Which is ice fruit. There you go. Hey, that's ice, isn't it? I didn't know Highlands can make ice. Maybe I've been in the ice house or up on the mountain for too long. Anyway, if it's okay with you, could I have this ice? That's all yours. Also, make a hunk of ice that fits nicely in that alcove. That would be ideal. How are we gonna do that? Let's see. We get out of here. No. We're gonna have to, melt it by our own means. Okay, fire fruit then. Make it a bit smaller. Actually, is just one fire fruit good enough? Yeah, does that work? What happened? Hey, wait, ice. Oh, hey, perfectly sized ice. This will definitely hold up on the trip to town. That's great. Sark. Hopefully this is something you can make use of. Be sure to grab something to drink at the canteen in town. Hey, free purple rupee. Feel free to come back and make some more ice, okay? But I don't have anything I can give you as a reward right now. Wouldn't feel right to accept your help when I can't repay you, so give me some time, okay? Always visit the spa in Gerudo Town and the mean... Oh, wait, you're a Vo, so you aren't allowed inside Gerudo Town. Maybe you could relax at Karakara Bazaar instead? Oh, she doesn't know. The Iceless Ice House complete. And now I believe we are done with Gerudo Desert. For good. There might be, like, some Korok seeds on the very outer edge of Gerudo Deserts, but for the most part, I'm gonna say we're done with Gerudo Desert. I mean, we still have stuff in, like, Gerudo Canyon and the like. But I'm not traveling across sand anymore. Fuck that. Don't have to do much on that front anymore. But we do still have more quests to do. There's the picture that we have to take for the stable. Both the pictures we have to take for the stable. And then there's whatever the heck is over here. Probably more Korok seeds. There's always more Korok seeds after all. I can start collecting all those up. And probably go to some other part of the map. Maybe we'll start working on the remaining quests up in the, like, northwest corner of the map. There's still a lot of those to do. We're about where we need to be. Time to plop down head first. Oh yeah, and we also have to turn the quest for the Great Spring of Courage. That is another thing that needs to get done. Where the hell is this place? Valley Hill Cave. In the Gerudo Highlands. I don't know if this is where I need to be. Might be a bit further down. Thought I saw that thing move for a second and got real worried. But maybe it was just the heat or something. Or just being tired. Be any number of things. Oh no, do you have enough elixirs? Oh, hello. This looks Yiga as all hell. Nothing to say that there's not the Yiga. Well... Remember all those pieces of Yiga armor we got? You're Yiga clan, huh? Alright, come in. Yiga Blade Master Station. This is the Yiga Blade Master Station. This is where Yiga Blade Masters are made and unmade. You brave the elements to take this first step. That speaks well of your passion to become a Blade Master. But my exam is more rigorous still. Do you have it within you to succeed? Would you try and give it your all? I sure will. Oh, wonderful. Well then. Listen closely to my words. The test is unforgiving. This is what you must do. In Gerudo Canyon, there are 5 frog statues with the identifying marks of the Yiga clan. I will reveal the locations. What you must do is travel to the 5 frogs and make an offering of mighty bananas to each one. This harsh land will lash you mercilessly with its cold and heat, but your travels may prove your end. But if you succeed, I will name you a Blade Master. Furthermore, I will personally give you these mighty bananas. We don't have to use our own. I have no more bananas to give for now. If you need more, true Blade Masters expected to find their own. Now, let the test begin. The Yiga Clan Exam. Alright, well, let's see what we can do, then, about them. Should be one, like, right around here. It might be right below. Yeah, it's probably this right here. Any bananas? In you go. Skyview Tower is a good baseline area to warp to if I need to just go from there to one of the other spots. So where to? Let's start with the one that's up here. Why not? Right down here? Yeah. Yeah. This is why just going up to the Skyview Tower rules. You get to wherever you want from there. Which one's next? Let's go out to the one that's over here. Seeing more Korok seeds in the Gerudo Canyon area, and my mind's like, I should probably go get those. Probably go keep getting more Korok seeds. think just naturally playing, we're going to easily hit 700 Korok seeds. Less than 300 to go, then. For the rest of the game. I will get that golden poop. It's the last thing I do. I'm really at the rate I'm going, it is going to be the last thing that I do before finishing the game. I love that I could have had this game, like, finished, what, 5 streams ago? Pretty easily. And like, no, just keep extending it. Keep doing more things. I want to be at least relatively thorough about it. Okay, I'm gonna have to break character for a quick second here. I want to put my Zora armor on. Swim back up. Wait. Out in a bird cave. Is the offering shrine in here? Yes, it is. I don't know if I have to have all... I would assume I just have to put bananas in there. It doesn't matter if I'm wearing all the, all my armor or not, but... better safe than sorry. Well, since we're already out here, let's go get a Korok seed before we continue our, search for... oh. Okay, maybe not. Seeing where I appeared. Anyway, warping back here again. Which one should I go for next? I think this one's going to be the better one to go for, because I can go for this, and then on the way back to turn it in, I can start working on some more Korok seeds on the way. Oh shit, unbearable heat. Rip. Good thing I have these real good looking tights. That definitely protect me from heat. Yep, Definitely protect me from heat. Alright, where's the spot? Is it a bit further down? Because I'm right on top of it. But I don't see it, so... there a spot that I can, like, enter from? Oh, right here. Real Canyon Mine. That's a bit larger of a place than I was prepared for. But the map is to be believed. Bingo. Oh, mighty bananas. In you go. One left. So, for one final time, well, at least for this series of crap that I'm doing, let's start marking up the map a bit as well for Korok seeds. The surrounding area. It's 87, so will it be up to 691 when we get at least the ones that are marked on the map? Okay, let's start with the Mighty Bananas offering, and then we'll start working through more of those Korok seeds. Where is my banana? Look, oh god. Okay, I gotta get across the bottomless swamp, but it's not too hard to find. Or is it too hard to get to? Okay. What's the last of them? We have succeeded at the Yiga Clan exam. That just rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? Now... Let me zoom in a bit further. On here? Is it not in this general area? Ah, here it is. I've got the stamina to ace this one. Next up. A Korok seed all the way out here, but of what kind? Oh, acorn. That question was easily answered. Alright, the blue pin next. It is getting close to break time, so I'm thinking we're gonna, like, turn this quest, and I think there's something else that opens up from it that we're gonna do really quick, and probably after that we're gonna take a break. And probably go work on quests in some other part of the world. I think I said the Rito area before. Probably there. Unless I just decide to change my mind. I've been known to do that. Could happen. Okay. In you go, Boulder. Ahaha, you found me. Bye-bye. Up in here? The next Korok seed? Because the next Korok seed is not far from here. Ah, leaves. Of course. Can't wait to have 300 Korok seeds in my inventory by the end of today. It's starting to feel like that. Ooh, while I'm on my way there. That's the bridge we gotta cross anyway, so... There's a Korok seed tied to there. Based on the location, I'm guessing it's like an acorn or something. Dangling. Yep. Well, consider that another Korok seed found. Let's get back to the Iga hideout area. Iga clan, come in! No secret handshake, or I guess rather secret knock, or anything like that.
Oh.
Finally, you have returned after making the necessary offerings. My intelligence sources have confirmed it.
Oh.
You passed the Blade Master exam. I have a reward for you for assuming the mantle of Blade Master. You are permitted to step into the inner sanctum. This reward is valuable and only found in the depths. You should know that it is a great honor to receive one. Pay no heed to the strange glowing ruins you may find inside. We haven't yet decided what to do about them. What's important is your hard work in overcoming the Blade Master exam. All glory to Master Koga. The Yiga Clan exam has been completed. Got some rewards here. Is it more bananas? A ruby. Okay. And a sapphire. Eightfold longblade. Ooh, that's a damn good weapon. Hell yes. Guess we'll drop the Gerudo Scimitar for it. Watermark Shrine. Is this going to be a blessing shrine then? Considering we had to go through quite a bit to get to it. I could see it being a normal shrine. I could also see it being a blessing shrine. It's a blessing shrine. Ah, Rue's blessing. Big battery. And then, just like that, another shrine done. Not only, what, 5 more shrines for us to do? It's not many. Yeah, I think it's 5 shrines, because right now, like, when we hit 24 light blessings, unless we obviously spend 4, that's when we'll have gotten all of them. All the shrines. Yeah, 147. Kind of makes me want to go shrine hunting in the back half of today, just to get them all finished. And say that we've done 100% completion in an area. And if that doesn't naturally happen next time, or if that doesn't naturally happen today, that's going to be the primary goal for next time, is wrapping up those remaining shrines. Because 5 shrines shouldn't take that long to do. You would think, anyway. Alright, we've got a bunch of miscellaneous side quests here and there to do up here in the Rito area, so I think now is going to be a good time to take a break. So, and take a quick break. When we come back, more Tears of the Kingdom, more side questing, and probably more Korok Seeds. We'll see you in a bit. Alright. Let's get back into it. Get more quests then. Quests do we still have in our adventure log now? We got potential princess sightings, yeah. Still working on that. Bring peace to Hebra is one we can go for. The Monsters Collection series of quests. If I look up where exactly we can find... Actually, I'm going to do that right now. Because we need to find a Battle Talus. Let me see if I can locate... Okay, yeah. I see a place with a Battle Talus that's not too far away from here, so we may be swinging by there after we're done with our quests here. And then just the general side quests, we got 5 here. We got the 2 pictures for Closed Stable. Where are the wells? The Goddess Statue of Courage, which we can turn in, and then Misko's Treasure of Awakening. Okay. Well. Oh, let me see if there's a... I want to once again look through my whole quest log. I'm wondering, is... Maybe is one we already did, maybe it's not. Something's telling me before next time I should look through every single quest that I still have on the map and just try to make sure I didn't miss any. Forget to mark them off or anything like that. Anyway, let's get rolling with this. We don't need to be in our Yiga armor anymore either, so back to the climber's gear. So, should be around here somewhere, right? Maybe it's up here. Yeah, you. Oh, hey. You're the one who helped Tuin save the village. We owe you big for that. Now that the blizzards died down, we're stockpiling all the food and materials we used to have in abundance. The others are all working together to bring supplies to the village. I'm managing the whole process from here. Speaking of which, Huck told me that you kept our food safe from monsters. That was a very kind gesture. Thanks to you, it's looking like we'll have a little extra stocked up. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any spare food you'd be willing to part with, would you? Our food stockpiles are looking healthier now that the blizzard has stopped, but they could still be better. If you have extra food, I'd be happy to trade you some supplies. I could offer you, say, 10 arrows for 3 golden cave fish. They're not hard to find if you look in caves. I probably have at least that many. Honestly, you're carrying at least 3 glowing cave fish. Yeah, sure, I'll take some more arrows. Thank you, that really helped. Here's 10 arrows as promised. Ask and you shall receive. Oh yes, do you have any other spare food on you? Cholfin trout and bright caps are the little one's favorite foods, so we can never get enough around here. If you come across extra of either of those, bring them in and I'll give you more arrows in exchange. Thanks in advance. Fish for Fletchling. I think the initial trade... Yeah, the initial trade is all we had to do for the side quest. That's another one done very quickly. Now, unfortunately, figuring out where specifically a side quest is a pain in the ass. Oh, here we go. Proud to bequeath my great eagle bow to my fully fledged son, of course. But it does leave me without the bow I've used for so long. An older shouldn't go unarmed, so I'll be crafting myself another one as soon as I can. The bow I gave Tulin was a masterpiece. After so many years of use, it was like another limb for me. I think I have it in me to craft one just as good. If you want your own great eagle bow, I wouldn't mind crafting one for you too while I'm at it. I'll need a swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. Those materials might not be easy to come by, but if you can collect them all, then the bow is yours. Legacy of the Rito. I think we've got everything we need for it, aside from the swallow bow. I do have a free bow slot in my inventory, so that does kind of work out, doesn't it? Okay, then... I don't need that pin there anymore. Figuring out where I want to go now. Let's go get a picture of that battle tower, so... And there's a Korok along the way, so, of course, gotta go get the Korok. You know how it be. There might be a side quest around here as well. Oh god. Let's... Fine, we're gonna go get sidetracked. There should be a side quest around here, so let's go do that first. Side quests are still my big priority, after all, so... The more of them I can get done, the better. Alright, what's up? Nat, please, I just can't do this. At least not with this cave. There are lots of other caves opened by the upheaval. Let's try a different one. This one's surely full of creatures different from anything we know. I was already itching to go home. Come on, little sis, you can do it. I mean, we traveled all this way. We need to gather those bright caps inside, at least. That's what we came for. You can find them only in caves. You made it here safe and sound. I can't bear to leave until I have 10 of them. Let's go in, please. We've got to. Go by yourself, Nat. Wait, what? No, we need to go together. Oh, that aroma, that soft light. Could it be you have some bright caps? I really, really want bright caps, and 10 of them would do the trick. Yeah, sure. Have them. Thank you. I don't expect them for nothing, so here, I'll trade you this. Ooh, food. Your lifesaver. Now I don't need to go into that awful cave. But I have to say, it's amazing that you collected so many bright caps. I mean, they're found only in caves like this. Yes, it is amazing. Ooh, you love a good cave, don't you? And so do I. They can hold all sorts of wonderful things, alluring things, valuable things. Like the gems from ore deposits, bright bloom seeds that illuminate dark places, and bright caps, of course. So, you know, if you had enough of these bright caps, then maybe you could try, you know... Nat, you're not thinking about that, are you? And him? I'd never, not that, unless, you know, maybe. Right, we agree, I think. Sorry, forget you heard anything about that sister secret. But, if we meet again, it'd be fate, wouldn't it? Then we'd have to tell him. Well, Nat, has this guy caught your eye or what? Don't be ridiculous. That was just a thanks for the bright caps. I will say, we're scouring high and low for something here in the Hebrew region. We searched most of the south, so now we intend to go to the north. If we meet again, we'll tell you that secret of ours. Well, I'll see you. Let's head out, Megan. See you around. I love side quests that I already have the materials for right, like, immediately. Explore this place for a bit as well while we're at it. Why not? Yeah, there's a lot of glowing. And a Horriblin. And a like. All the fun stuff. Alright, I'm too lazy to fight you. I guess monsters we've never seen before would be accurate, since it's the first two things we see. Two monsters that weren't in Breath of the Wild. Because Horriblins weren't in Breath of the Wild, and for as much of a staple Lakes are, none of them in Breath of the Wild either. Okay. Just... Probably gotta attach more than just one, do we? Yeah. How many do we have to attach, though? 3? Oh, more than 3. More than 4. And they do give me a lot of rocks here, so... We have to use all of them? All but one. I call that another Korok seed obtained. It's 93 Korok seeds, huh? Yeah, we're gonna get to 700 Korok seeds, no problem today. And probably well on our way to 750. I know how this goes. Although we are starting to, like, explore areas that that we've already cleared out a lot of the Korok seeds for, so probably going to be slowing down a bit, maybe? A little hard to say. Crap. Ran out of stamina. So around here should be a battle talus. Yep, right down there, battle talus. So we can get a quick picture to take back later, but first, Korok seed. Always time for Korok seeds. I want to get the battle talus awake and get a good picture of it. Yeah, that's a good picture. I'm actually going to replace the picture as well that we have for the compendium. I think that it's that good of a picture. Though I do wish I could just take pictures from my compendium to show to them instead of them having to be directly in my photo album. Oh well. At least we're able to find a battle talus, so gonna get that quest turned in the near future if I can help it, so we can see what the next monster in line is. A Korok seed. Now over here. Oh, we got another one of these puzzles. Is it just going like this? Yeah, it does. Okay, next up, Korok seed here, and I'm noting this one because it's just kind of in the middle of nowhere, basically, when it comes to collectibles that we've already gotten. Actually, there's two Korok seeds that are just in the middle of nowhere. And it's not really a close place to travel to, so I want to just get them done. Get them cleaned off. Oh, jeez. Look, I took a quick look at my map, and really just hammered home how close we are to being done with the Hebra region. Few Korok seeds around. There's a few side quests we have to do. And then once those side quests are done, and there's not that many of them, Hebra region's a done-so. Alright, well, let's go ahead and find our way to the first of those Korok seeds. Out in the middle of who the hell knows where. See a flower, so I gotta follow a flower trail. Oh god, Keese. Ice Keese. No. We're not playing this game today. Yeah, sure. Put on my snow boots. Surprised it's not freezing out here, considering the snow that's out. You'd think it would be too cold for Link, but I guess not. Guess it's not frozen enough. Oh, we haven't really done one of these yet. Occurs to me. I'm gonna get at least one of them done. But first, let's get the Korok Seed. It's not really something I'd file under completion, or things that I want to do for completion on stream. But there's this guy here. Well, darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? Seen a few of these guys around before, but we haven't actually talked to one. Oh, no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pinned the blame on you. Unforgivable, President Hudson. You haven't heard of Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting the material caches all over Hyrule. And now he's shouldering the land's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction, and besides all that... Oh, sorry, what's up all this? I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine, what was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. And that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail. Noble, glorious detail. It's unforgettable for even one of these to fall over. And so, I pledge to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'll leave you to it. So the idea... There may not be supplies around to execute this properly. No, but I do have a plan in mind. Let's just take out one of these hover stones. Can't attach things to it. The idea is... By letting go. Have them let go and have it still stand for a little bit. How's the president standing? It was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Alright, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Put this right here. Get that fastened. And... Perfect. Your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. So you get some small money, and there's a lot of these guys around. Might be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. But I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. It's a little something for my premium collection, a special gift from me to you, a puff shroom. I can go to other places to put up more signs. And with that, I'm off. That's the idea of what one of those puzzles are like. But it's not marked on the map or anything, so... I don't feel it a part for completion. At least on stream. Maybe sometime after I finish the game, I'll go back and I'll do all those, among other things. But... if I kept tacking on things, because there's a lot of things I could still tack on for completion. And it'd be a while before we got to the bottom of the list for things I have to do for, like, I guess what you call true 100% completion. Like, dealing with all those signs. Going through all the caves and getting the bubble frogs from them. Slaying every single giant monster in the game. You might have noticed there's a thing that shows up that tells you whether or not you've beaten a particular mid-boss. Not Lionel's notwithstanding, because I guess they're not mid-bossy enough. There's plenty of stuff still that I could do for that extra bit of completion. I don't care that much. Or at least right now I don't care that much. There's a Korok seed here. Whoops. I'm gonna try going to the flight range, because I want to check something. And after I'm done here and I have to warp somewhere again, there's a Korok seed nearby too, so I can get that while I'm here. Then maybe we'll swing by, not Hot Novel, what the hell is the name of the place? Akala Village, or whatever it's called. I guess it's Akala Village, yeah? Terrytown, that's the place! I don't know why the name escaped me. But the point is, we're gonna go there, and we're gonna turn in the, we're gonna turn the next of the monster quests. And we can see what we have to photograph next, and start keeping an eye out for, whatever we need to photograph. What's this? Hey, Swallowbow! And some arrows. Alright, maybe we're gonna be making a quick pit stop to Rito Village, because now we've got the bow that we need, to make the weapon. So, we'll stop by there as well. But before we start warping around, let's commence the Korok seed hunt again. Shit. I guess around there anyway. God, you're persistent. I kind of do want your shield, though. I feel like it could be helpful for some Korok seeds. If we're, like, in an area where we need to melt ice. It'd be good for something like that. And, I don't care enough, I guess. I think it would be more accurate to say that the Korok seed we're looking for is here. Korok here? Wait. Bingo. Bingo. There's our lovely Korok seed. Alright, let's mark up a few more. Here. And here. See if we can get these two, and after that, we might be good to warp out of here and go turn in some quests. Because I've got 3 to turn in. There's the Terrytown one that I mentioned before. There's also, now that we have the bow, going back to Rito Village and getting the weapon made. And there's also the Courage, spring. Because I got the material, and then I just didn't take the time to go turn in that quest. So shame on me. Now, let's see if we can... Oh god, getting off this island out here might be awful to do. You know, is there a place higher up? Not really. That I can warp to? Oh wow, just a lone rock out here, huh? Okay. $5 says I'm gonna jump in the water, I'm gonna start freezing to death. Might still be able to make this work. I'm not about to find out if I'm gonna freeze to death, though. Oh, cut. It's raining. Okay. The plan... Oh, shit. Unbearable cold. Right. Plan, since we got Zora armor, to be self-explanatory. Well, I made a good guess. We're not going to be in unbearable cold for too long. They'll survive, Link. Get this one final Korok seed. We can go somewhere else. Looks like it's going to be up in the tree. I think that's a pretty safe bet. Area lights at the top of the tree. Where's it completing the stone formation? I guess it could be that. But I'm going with tree first. No. It's not tree. So, stone formation, then. Okay. For God's sake, rock. There. Give me that Korok seed. 280 Korok seeds, jeez. Alright. Let's go turn in the weapon quest here first. How many? 701 seeds! Woo! Cross that 700 Korok seed barrier. Less than 300 Korok seeds to go. We're gonna, of course, have to keep storming through Korok seed hell. Where's the place where I can make the, here. You know what would be easier to do? Set it as the active quest. I don't immediately see it, which means it might be, I guess, higher up. Here, yep, up here. I've got you materials. To make a great eagle bow, I need a swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. Well, here you go. You certain I can have these? Diamonds don't come cheap, you know. Yep, sure. And those materials here. On my honor, I'll make you a bow worthy of the Rito. Why, even the Rito's finest craftsman, Hearth, vouches for my work. I'll make you a masterpiece as good as any it is. It's done. All finished. Here you are. This great eagle bow is for you, Link. Pleased with how it turned out. Use it in health. The great eagle bow. Decent damage. And 3 shots each time. If the bow ever breaks, return here and let me know. So long as we can get the materials, I'll make you another one. I can see the Rito done. Now back to Terrytown. Let's go turn in the next monster quest. And see what you want now. This were more tame weather, at least for a little bit. Back to the climber's gear. You'd think with how much I'm using the climber's gear, I just, you know, take the time to upgrade it to the maximum. And yet, it's still sitting at level 2. But I think the amount of health that I have, and just being able to trade in orbs if I really need a health boost, really makes it for that. Plus, when I'm in really tough combat, I'm probably not using the climber's gear. Although, to be fair, I'm probably using the, some other gear that's at level 2, so it doesn't really work out. For all your help with the monster sculpture. Yeah, man, I'm feeling pretty inspired. If you have other monster pictures, show you one for a battle talus. Hey! This is the wonderful, lovable battle talus I was hoping for. Maybe borrow this picture? Sure, all yours. Yep, right, I'll get it built. Son and done. Looking quality, blinking we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. There it is. Son and done as promised. Use my imagination to fill in the blanks. What if I could display other things from it? It's perfect. The monster sculpture doesn't have a single flaw. Just like you asked. I gotta find a place to put it on here. I guess there would be fine. There, I have a nice spot for it. Yep, blends in with the stage. Exactly the kind of clever camouflage you'd expect from a battle talus. Such artistry, it's exactly what I was hoping for. No way anyone would know if it's a monster at first glance. So now, let's put it before all the eyeballs in the village. Hear ye, come look see. It's a battle talus, a creature sure to shock you when you first meet it. But do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a monster up close. The only place. Monster, it looks like a pile of rocks. This sight has stolen your eyes, now give me your ears, all of them. Once again, this enchanting monster is a battle talus. With a body that looks made of rock. Doesn't mind that other monsters climb around it and build their nests upon it. It's a generous monster, you see, both in the size of its body and the size of its heart. Don't you wish to? You too could live on top of it. At the very least, I bet you wish you could get it a hug. I know I do. Sadly, they aren't known for enjoying such emotional outpourings, so it's best if you give them a wide berth. I want to try right on one. Zip-za. Look and learn, and you won't hate. Understand what you fear, and you'll feel great. Those with an open mind, wonders always await. Thank you, thank you. This stage has gotten so very busy, and it's all thanks to you. Just take this as a gift as a sign of my gratitude. Alright, some more horse armor. And a monster extract. How long I've dreamed of collecting these sculptures and showing the world how wonderful monsters truly are. Now that dream is coming true, all because of you. Thank you many times over. Alright, what do you want for your next one? I'm feeling pretty inspired. If you have any other monster pictures. Okay, do you have a specific monster in mind? I wouldn't mind trying my hand at another large sculpture. In that case, I'd love for you to make a Phrox. Truth be told, when it comes to the Phrox, I've only heard secondhand stories. But I'm told its body is knoblobity with bumps and lumps and quite gigantic in size. Its gaping mouth goes nuam. And it's got big tusks too. And finally, it said the Phrox lives deep down in the vast dark places. Big monster, small monster. If I have a detailed picture of the thing, I can make a sculpture of it. Okay, Phrox should be easy enough for us to get a picture of. We've fought many Phroxes down in the depths. In fact, we fought one earlier this stream. So grabbing a picture of one should not be hard at all. And I can grab some more Zonite while I'm at it. Which is a nice bonus. Especially since a basic-ass Phrox probably not gonna be that hard to take down. Just need to see if I can locate it now. Might not be the best place for that. I might have to ascend a cliff, and no thank you. Let's try for this light route. Oops, I'm getting sidetracked with side quests again. Who could have imagined that happening? Get that camera ready. In case we find us a Phrox. And sadly, I don't think I have a picture of a Phrox in my compendium right now. So that's out the window. See if we can see one from around here. I think I see one. A little far away, but with enough walking, you can get anywhere down here. Okay, no, I don't think it was a Phrox I was looking at. I'll look around here and see if I can spot one. I don't see one right now. See some unsuspecting Zonai over there. There's a Phrox. Alright, come here, buddy. I trust that's just a normal Phrox as well, which is what the thing was asking for. Get a nice picture of you. I'm gonna replace the picture too. I think it's a better picture. Shit. Let's knock you down. Come over here. Press hit. Should be able to get down the rest of these in this cycle. Gonna need to improvise a little bit though, but that's no problem for us. Alright, let's get our Zonite. Fire souls up. I think if we turn in the Zonite that we have, we'll easily be able to get enough crystallized charges, or what are they? What's the exact name of them again? Oh yeah, that is exactly what they're called. Couldn't remember for a second. But point of the matter, we can turn enough Zonite to get enough to bump us up to 300, and hey, even more battery. I couldn't tell you, though, the last time that I ran out of battery power, though, with how much we have now. In fact, fuck it, we're already down here. Let's trade in some while we're down here, too. And then we can go turn in that picture for the frock of the frocks. I have enough for 3, so we'll go ahead and grab 3 pieces. And we'll grab all the ones here. Let me double check. What's my battery level at? Okay, I need... That comes out to 700 crystallized charges I need to bring it to maximum capacity. Okay. Let's go turn the next part of the monstrous collection. I want to switch off to a weapon that's a little bit more effective than I've got, just in case I have to resort to self-defense of any kind. Alright, I've got you your Frox picture. Where the hell am I gonna put a Frox, though, on the stage? It's looking pretty busy. Alright, how about this picture? Oh, I did have a picture of a Frox. I don't know if it's the same kind of Frox, but... Oh well, I've got 2 pictures now. This is it. This is the Frox I've been desiring. Here, have it. Just leave it to me. I'll have it made before you can say son and done. In quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. There it is. Son and done as promised. Use my imagination to fill the blanks. Astounding and overwhelming, this sculpture could stun even the boldest beholder into silence. It was nothing. Alright. This is gonna be... I guess it's not the worst thing to do. Front and center. No, actually... I got an idea of what I want to do with the stage here. But it's gonna rely on doing something silly. Can we put you... I mean, I guess it works. Potion's not quite on the mark, but... Put the frocks right up there. There, I have a nice spot for it. Right up there. I'm stunned. I'll prance around on all fours, but I'm stunned. I mean, my legs are all wobbly with excitement. Vivid, so vivid. This is a frocks. And made so tastefully. It's just as perfect as I dreamed it would be. True, it looks so real. Even I'm a little worried it might take a snap at me. Yes, now let's put it before every face in the village. All the villagers to bask in the majesty of the frocks. Hear ye, come look see. This is the rarely sighted frocks. But do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you could safely admire such a monster up close. The only place. Goodness me, who knew monsters got that big? The sight has stolen your eyes. Now give me your ears, all of them. Once again, this monster with the foreboding look is called a frocks. Gobbles up all it sees, and sees all that it wants to gobble. Oh, but if it saw you, you'd be into its mouth and down its gullet in no time at all. And yet, the ornaments's back twinkles and sparkles in the dark depths of the earth. It must be quite mesmerizing. I'd love to put my eyeballs upon it just once. But no! I don't suggest you try it. It could be the last thing your eyeballs ever see. God to save us all. Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand what you fear, and you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. Thank you. Seeing the frocks right here, like this, I'm happy. Beyond happy. Here's a gift for all that you've done. A monster saddle. Goes along with the last thing we got. Use this as your favorite horse. It goes with the things I gave you before. And monster extract. As we always get. You've helped me make my dream come true. To build a collection of monsters from around the world. To share them with all. To show people that monsters are people too. Thank you. Alright, now the mightiest monster. I have a bad feeling about this. Got a monster in mind. My heart goes la la la. In that case, I'll ask you to make a statue of the mightiest monster there is. And which monster most deserves that title? Well, of course, it's the King Gleeok. Now, one very rarely puts eyeballs on the King Gleeok. But once you do, its huge body is covered in black scales, and its wings go whoosh, whoosh. A different horn grows on each of its 3 heads. And when it attacks, roar, baroo, growl, wow. Fearsome is the perfect word. The mightiest monster. Sounds exciting. Okay. I mean, hell on earth to get a picture of, but we'll do our best. Let's not get distracted by that just yet. Got a Statue of Courage. We have what we need to wrap this one up, and we conveniently also have a shrine right next to it, so we might as well get this done nice and quickly. Near the bottom of my materials list, yeah? Yep. Ferocious Claw. Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. For this pious deed, I shall bestow upon you a small blessing. Topaz. With your aid, a measure of our strength has gone to restore the Mother Goddess statue, who dwells in the vast canyon. You should make a pilgrimage there in tribute. We will, sometime later. The Mother Goddess statue. I guess now that we've, made an offering to all three of the goddess statues. Each of the three springs. Okay, where's gonna be the best place to get a picture of King Gleeok? If memory serves, I believe there's a King Gleeok there. That seems like the easiest place to get a picture of one. Not that we're going to be fighting that King Gleeok. I have fought more King Gleeoks than I ever should. Which is 3, but that's still a lot of King Gleeoks, all things considered. Each one's a pain to take down. I'm good with not challenging another King Gleeok if I can help it. We're just gonna take the picture, and then we're gonna get the hell out of there. And the other King Gleeoks that I can think of, that we fought before, they're in really infuriating places to reach. Actually, have I fought 4? It might be 4 King Gleeoks. Either way, I fought a lot of King Gleeoks. And that's my point in that matter. Going into Gleeok territory, get the camera ready. I want to get a picture of one ASAP. Ooh, more Zonite. Alright, Gleeok, your time has come to have a picture taken of you. Not your time has come for you to die. Yep, that's King Gleeok, alright. I'm gonna get you to notice me so I can get a good shot of you from the front. Go, King Gleeok. And now you see me. Okay, King Gleeok has a picture taken of. I don't think I had it in my compendium yet either. So, double points for that. Go get this one turned in next. And is there anything else you're going to want beyond this, or is this the last monster you want? Considering the ferocity of the monster that you wanted, I can believe this one being the last one. In that case, it would be nice to have gotten just all those take a picture of XYZ monster quests just done in one fell swoop. I have to figure out where I want to look next for quests. Let's see if this is the last one before we commit to that. For all your help with the monster sculptures! Alright, I've got a picture for you. Remember that King Gleeok you wanted to see? Here you go. This is it. This is the mightiest monster of them all. The King Gleeok I've been in search of. This is a good picture. Nice detail. I can use it to make that sculpture, no problem. Here, have it. But in quality, blinking we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. There it is. Sun and done as promised. my imagination to fill in the blanks. Yeah, magnificent. Yes, this is the mightiest of them all. The ultimate sculpture of an invincible monster. No, it's nothing. Now, it would make a grin grow between my ears if you could select the perfect spot on the stage. I feel like having it, like, in the center would be the way to have it. I found a nice spot for it. Really, it would make more sense to have it more in the back because of how high it goes. Behold the king of the sky. To think that we can stand here unharmed beside such a thing. What a thrilling thrill for one to feel. Crafted with such good taste, too, I see. It's everything I hoped it would be. I know it's a sculpture, of course. Still, even I'm surprised at how imposing it is. And you're the one who made it. Yes, and now we must show it to all the eyeballs in the village. That we must. Hear ye, come look see. This is it, the most monstrous of all monsters, the King Gliok. But do not fear, draw near. This is the only place it's safe to admire such a monstrous royal up close. The only place. Something short of astonishing. It has three heads. What would I do if I ran into something like this? I hope I never find out. This sight is still in your eyes, now give me your ears, all of them. I say again, this monster is the fearsome King Gliok. Fire, ice, lightning. Powers possessed by plenty of monsters, but our noble friend here is unique. It controls all three elements at the same time. And while it looks like a beast from a book of stories, I warn you not to dream of meeting it in the flesh. If you were to come face to triple face with this monster, arriving home alive would be quite unlikely. Remember, please, reckless adventurers should beware and keep away. Just seeing this one here is plenty frightening for me. Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand what you fear, and you'll feel great. For those with an open mind, wonders always await. Thank you, thank you. Introducing the King Gliok to everyone. What an honor. Please allow me to reward you for all you've done. Diamond. An apt reward. For me, there's nothing more valuable than the monster sculptures I've received. But I know gems are what most folks desire most, and here's the usual reward as well. Thanks to you, my dream is nearly complete. To build a collection of monsters, to share them with everyone. To show people that monsters are people too. Thank you, thank you. A Monstrous Collection 5. Looks like that's the end of them. Alright. Let's go ahead and upgrade our battery. May as well get that done. Alright, please upgrade my everything. I guess my battery is what you specialize in, so please upgrade my battery. Yeah. That's 3 more energy wells for us. Just gotta upgrade it 4 more times, and then we're at that maximum capacity. Okay, Mother Goddess statue. I want to look into this. Misko's Treasure Awakening 2. In the ruins of Hyrule Field, where warriors once tested themselves in battle, Offer your soldier's claymore to the 2 sculpted soldiers. The sword will point the way to my treasure. Do I have a soldier's claymore in my inventory? I have a royal claymore, but not a soldier's claymore. Okay. And we'll figure it out. Where do I want to go? You know what? This area here has a lot of Korok seeds we haven't gotten yet, so I guess we'll take a bit of a bit of a detour and get more Korok seeds here. Scoop them all up. I know I was going to focus on side quests more, and I mean we still got time to work on more side quests. But also Korok seeds. Just can't pull myself away from them. So around here, I can already wager a pretty good guess. Do it. Fairy lights. Next up, let's go here. Should work fast because I see a storm's coming in this area. So I like to work fast enough that I don't have to deal with the storm. Or maybe I'll just get Korok seeds here for a while, and then when the storm starts coming, just piece the fuck out and go somewhere else and go back to side quests probably. And to see, I see a few other places with side quests that do. Focus on nothing but side quests. I might be able to get all the remaining side quests done that are on the west side of the map. That's what I'll shoot for. Grab this Korok seed first. And it's a race. It's an easy race. Alright, Korok seed here next, so we'll go there. Next on the list. Actually, I got another idea in mind. And this is more for working around the thunder that's coming in. The lightning that's coming in. I've got 2 Korok seeds here in mind that I want to scoop up, and then we can go somewhere else. It's dealing with the slippery surfaces, on top of also having to reorganize my inventory. It's just not fun. So I'd like to avoid that if I can. Somewhere here... Oh, yep, I see the Ring of Lilies. Let me just get high enough up. That way we can dive right in. New personal goal with Korok Seeds, which will honestly probably just be reached naturally, but I'm still gonna shoot for it anyway. Be holding 300 Korok Seeds by the end of today. So, like, about 20 more Korok Seeds or so. I'm not gonna sweat if I don't hit that, but I want to see if I can hit that without going out of my way for Korok Seeds, mostly. Alright, this one's complete the rock formation. That's not close enough. That good enough? Nope. That should work. Yeah. Okay. We can see what we can do next. Picking up here. Well, let's go here. Seeing how much there is, some of the quests that I have to do, I don't expect we're going to get all the quests on the west side of the map done today. But we're gonna get a decent chunk of them knocked out if we're focusing on specifically ones in like this area. I think some are gonna be a bit more involved. Master Sword's power has been restored. Give me that. Let's go. Oh, crap. Cold. There. Crisis averted. Oh, and there's also goblins. Cool. Oh, fairy lights. Who is it? Maybe someone's come to help. What are you talking about? Don't you hear those monsters? I sure do. Whatever you do, don't open the door if you can hear the sound of monsters. Alright, so just a simple take out the bokoblins in the area. Well, that's a nice and quick one to do then. Is there somebody there? Maybe someone's come to help. Would anyone help us? This place is crawling with monsters. Huh? The monsters? I can't hear them anymore. Come on, Jogo. What's taking you so long? Quick, you gotta unlock the door. Okay. Hi. Me. You defeated the monsters? Thanks for helping us. We took a break in here, in this here vacant house to get away from the cold, and before we knew it, monsters had us surrounded. Hey, you should be sure to thank him, nice and proper like. I still can't believe you came to help us. You really did save us, you know. Ever since the upheaval, there have been more and more monsters, but we were trying to be careful, but I don't know how to thank you enough, but please take this. Spicy elixir. Ah, but it doesn't feel like it's thanks enough. Not for someone who saved our lives. Oh, hey, I got an idea. Mister, do you know anything about shield surfing? I'm familiar with how to shield surf, yes. Of course you all. You hauled yourself to a place covered in snow, so you gotta know a thing or two about shield surfing. Anywho, just remember, after you get the shield into position, all you gotta do is jump on it and ride. Of course, there'll be no surfing for you if you don't get some momentum going. Kinda tricky like that, eh? Oh, a shield surf tutorial. A little too late since we're in the cleanup phase, but... Oh, that's right. You like that shield over yonder, go right ahead and use it. We brought plenty of our own. I may not look like it, but I used to be a professional shield surfer, you know? I had a rumor there was a legendary surfer somewhere in the Hebra Mountains, so I came here looking for him. I think we met them. But, well, I didn't know their exact location. Worse yet, I took a break here and ended up surrounded by monsters. Hey, but if you need to know anything about shield surfing, at least I can help with that. Anything you don't understand about it, just go ahead and ask me. We have opened the door. Didn't really get much reward from it, but hey, it's another quest done. Hey, let's get another Korok seed next. Spicy peppers. Get another Korok seed, and then we'll warp to another part of the world. Oh, actually, it might be all the way up here. In that case... Shit, I already spent a lot of stamina because I wasn't prepared to have to climb this thing. There's a platform down here. I don't think I have enough stamina to, climb this thing. Let's just look further down for... There it is! Oh, dear Christ. How the hell does this work? I have multiple wait. Probably just this easy. I think I'm on the right track. Just gotta flip this around a bit. Yep. Bingo. Alright. Let's head here now. Some more side quests done all the way up here. Shrine. I need more warm clothes. And snow boots. Not gonna be getting snow... Well, I was gonna say we're not gonna get a whole lot more use out of the snow boots. I don't think that's necessarily true because what's probably gonna end up happening, we're gonna get more use out of them when we go to some of the other snowy areas. It's not like the Hebra region here is the only snowy area that we know. Oh, it's you. Here you are again. Oh, Nat, this must be fate. Stop it. We've got a real problem on our hands, given what's happened to our tent. It's not the time to talk about that. You're right. Still, just when we found a cave that surely had a trove of mushrooms and more. What? Alright. So we found a cave at the bottom of a mountain along this road for a bit. We pitched our tent there and then hurried back here to the stable. Right. And by the time we got back to our tent, we found monsters inside. That's our tent, though. And that's why, despite our bumping into each other again, this is totally not the time to talk about that. We have to chase off those monsters somehow. The captured tent. Let's go take care of that right away. Or it could be... the last quest that we did, we just, like, bapped a few red bokoblins, and that was the end of that. really, like, super easy. Isn't that cave up there that I can see? See that being the case. I mean, there's a tent there. Well, it doesn't really look like a tent, per se. I'll keep following the, marker here. Hill Cave. Probably this tent. Well, there's a lot of red bokoblins. There's a black moblin, too, but... all in all... nothing out of the ordinary. Get this quest turned in. I kicked the monsters out of your tent. So we finally bumped into each other. Really no time to talk about that. We have to chase the monsters away. I chased them away. Now you defeated them? There aren't any more monsters? Oh, amazing. So amazing and strong. What a relief. Most of what we packed for our journey is in that tent. Now we can continue to search for that. Yo, you sir, here you go. Food. We're gonna bring you into our secret quest to find that as we promised. We're on the hunt for the fabled place, a haven of mushrooms. We discovered a note in a field guide to mushrooms that hinted of something spectacular. It said, vapors drift over Sturnita Basin, near a pond in Hebra. At the source of the steam lies a bright mushroom haven. At the time, we didn't think much of it. Just a strange little note someone left in the margins. And the upheaval happened and caves opened up, and we thought maybe, just maybe, we could find a haven of our own. Who knows, maybe it was a joke some prankster scribbled in there. But if there is a mushroom haven, we have to find it. This is between us, you understand. Me, my sister, and now you. The message we saw in that field guide was accurate, and the haven must be here in Hebra. You just have to find the pond and follow the drifting steam to its source. So we better get going. Thanks, buddy, for getting our tent back. Tent captured. Who finds the haven now? And it doesn't have a trackable marker. Vapors drift over Sturnita Basin near a pond in Hebra. Probably talking about around there. At the source of the steam lies a bright mushroom haven. We'll tackle that later. As while we are here... should be about where we need to go for... bring peace to Hebra. We're tackling a lot of these quests, so we might as well get the... what I believe is the last of these bring peace to location quests done. Iron Ball is in the way, huh? Hey, if it isn't Link, I had a feeling we'd meet again. We're ready to go beat up the monsters that set up that big old fort. The Iron Ball at the entrance is in the way, and we're not sure what to do. Can't go charging up there without a plan, or that ball is sure to take us out. Okay, so you gotta get rid of the iron ball. It's an easy job for us. Oop. Well, the path is clear. This is it, everyone. Charge! Now the real fun begins. Alright, Silver Bokoblin here. Doesn't look like there's anything too horrifying we gotta go through. Oh, no, shouldn't have said it. I know what that theme means. We got a boss Bokoblin somewhere. He's ready to cause trouble for us. Let me change my equipment up a bit. Oh, I only need one piece of cold resistance gear. Good to know. I'm gonna give myself some extra defense. I might as well give myself a little bit of additional attack, too. Some Shoal Shrooms. Oh, it's a silver one. Oh, I don't know what I expected. Flux Core 3 Smasher seems good. Stomping through things. Now you. Ow! That hurt like hell. I should probably go take on another... Yep. Probably go take on another, another shrine after this. Sounds like as good a plan as any to me. Let's start spinning. And just a little bit more spinning takes you down. Whew. We did it! We won! Come on, gather around, everyone. First, we have to treat the wounded. Then, as soon as everyone's okay, we'll get together to plan our next move. As for you, Link, you deserve thanks. Can I talk to you for a minute? You most certainly can. Wow, you amaze me yet again. Seriously, you must be what they call a prodigy or something. Anyway, here's your reward. Silver Rupee. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I got word from headquarters. Apparently we're not the only Monster Control Crew squad you've helped out. So HQ asked me to give you this thank you gift. Hope it adds a bit of excitement to your journey. Ooh, Monster Control Crew fabric. Now rest up and get ready for the next battle. That Blood Moon. I tell you, no matter how many monsters we defeat, it makes sure we get knocked right back to square one. Anyway, if we don't get some rest, those monsters will defeat us for sure. And all our hard work won't mean a thing. Push yourself too hard and you become your own worst enemy, you know? Same goes for you. Go easy on yourself, okay? May the goddess of Hylia keep you safe, brave warrior. We have brought peace to Hebra. Alright, let's go find us a shrine. One of the few that we haven't done yet. And there's one right around here. Where's my other pin? Oh, right, it's there. Well, we'll take care of that once we're fully healed, then. Get another shrine down. Make it so we've only got 4 shrines to go. Yeah, I think I'm going to be making a push next time to get those remaining 4 shrines done. And complete the entirety of our shrine list. Okay. New pin. I should be heading towards. Around. Let's see if I can spot the shrine. It's not a case of I need to go into a cave in order to find the, shrine. Probably is gonna be something involved. Almost looks suspicious, but don't see anything. Now let's investigate the, investigate what's here a bit closer. Allow me to guide you. Welcome. On this land sits the sacred shrine entrusted to me. I believe my destiny was nullified when this land fell to the surface. It was therefore fortunate that I fell to this precise spot. I can still fulfill my task. What is that task? To give visitors in this land particular words of guidance. Give keys born of water to the 3 altars, the sacred shrine will appear. Heed these words and offer keys to all 3 altars to reveal the sacred shrine. Okay. Well, it's making it pretty obvious what it is we need to do then. Oh, jeez, this thing's badly damaged. Oh. That thing's got power. Does that. Wasn't obvious what we had to do before. That's more obvious than anything. So... pretty simple. Make 3 ice floats. Or attempt to. That should work. Three of this size. And we just gotta put them into place. But we'll have to melt some of them a little bit. Make sure they're the right size to fit. I assume the big one is just... is it big enough right away, or do I have to... it looks like I might have to do some work. Yeah, I'll need to make it a... oh, no, it fits! The rest are a bit smaller, though, so we'll have to... chop these ice blocks up a tiny bit. Ow. Just be a bit careful. The right size. Yep. Second key in. Last one's gotta get pretty small, though. I do appreciate that this quest isn't just the same old, what do you call it? Same old thing we've become pretty accustomed to. Find the crystal. Bring it to the place. That's been, well, like, 90% of the, shrine quests have been. We have made keys. Born of water. And since it's a shrine quest, I'm going to guess it's going to be a blessing shrine. Is it? Because I'd appreciate that. Yeah, blessing shrine. A big battery. Okay, that leaves us with 4 shrines left. bunch more Korok seeds still. But 4 shrines left. Alright, there's a bunch of Korok seeds around here that I could go after, but I don't want to right now. I want to keep working on side quests. So who finds the Haven? I guess Mother Goddess statue is another one I can... Actually, let's see if we can just do this one now. If it's as simple as just pay a visit, or if we have to do something a bit more involved. I wouldn't suppose you're the Mother Goddess statue. Or you seem to have gotten your power back. That swordsman who offers his prayers, I'm deeply grateful for the aid you have provided to the statues of the springs. In recognition of your wisdom, power, and courage, I should like to present to you a sword. Kind of organized. Ah, fuck. Really? Had to be a sword. Did it. What's a sword I don't need? Traveler's Claymore. You can be gone. Okay, now please give me that sword that you speak of. White Sword of the Sky. Go and bring peace to this world. AKA the sword from Skyward Sword. That's a neat reward to get for all the effort that was involved. Alright, let's see about investigating this area here, and then we'll move on in our long line of quests that still need to be done. Let's go. Yep, there's the unbearable cold I was waiting for. Hang on, I'll put on some warm clothes in a second. While I'm parachuting up high in the air. Yeah. Be around here. So, can we start seeing steam? Yes, this is the steam in question. Let me see what the exact wording was again. At the source of the steam, which means to go down into the cave. Wait, is there a cave here? That doesn't look breakable. There's also... yeah, there's water here. there a cave around here? Looks like there's an area I can get into from here, so... maybe in here. Hey! Solve the mystery. Hey, Megan. I know we're in the right place, no doubt about it. No doubt, Nat. It's gotta be here. Drifting steam, a secret hot spring. This is the place. Except not super bright, is it? Nope, good point. Okay, so maybe it's not here. That doesn't mean it's not close. Somewhere down here must be our shining mushroom haven. All you have to do now is find it. Let's go, Megan. We just gotta go deeper into the cave. Hope it's not too dangerous down here for them. Use this, yeah. Use the boomerang as a weapon. Okay, it's not here. There was a bombable or destroyable wall. Yeah, right here. Let's see if this leads the way. I feel like we're getting warmer here. Hey, you know, Bo, could you, like... oh, actually... what's in here? There's a question. Anything? This is a way out. It looks like it's a... oh, hello. Ah! We found the place. This is it, the bright mushroom haven from the field guide. How totally, completely amazing. Temperatures and humidity are perfect for them to grow, and there are so many different types flourishing here. This is truly a haven for mushrooms. A haven. And here we are, standing right in the middle of it. What the? No, you got here first. The mushroom haven actually exists. That message in the field guide was right. And it's as wonderful as we thought. Definitely worth all the effort. Just a shame we couldn't be the first to discover this place. I hate to say it, but as the person who found it, you earned the mushrooms here fair and square. That's okay. It's amazing enough just seeing it with our own eyes. As mushroom hunters, what more could we really ask for? Megan, come on. Don't just stand around and gawk and wonder. Let's go. Huh? Go where, Nat? Can't you hear them? Mushrooms all over the world calling to us. Now we found the mushroom haven. I feel recharged and ready for another adventure. No time to waste. The world's filled with mushrooms, and we gotta see them all. Take care now, okay? If you run into us again, you better say hi. Honestly, Nat, no need to scare the guy. Thanks for everything, and like she said, take care. Who finds the haven complete? Okay. Figure out where I want to go next. Done pretty much everything I want to do all the way up here, so... let's try heading here. Oh, and I can also get rid of this pin. Also, I vividly remember there's a Korok here that has been giving me a lot of trouble trying to get it up a cliff, so... we're gonna get another shot at doing that. I can think of a decently reliable way to accomplish that. me see what... I think I'm just gonna do this my own way that feels reliable enough. Yeah, you need to reach your friend. Oh, Oh. I'm doing my own way. Okay, you need to reach your friend. Let's try to help you this time. I think the easiest way for us to do this without bullshit ensuing. Let's see here. Should have floating platforms, right? Like one of the things, yeah. Hoverstone. Take that out. Let's activate it. Have it start floating. And then get a rocket out. Should be a reliable enough method. Perfect. Gets me exactly the height I needed to be at, too. Using your materials helps a lot, it turns out. And there's a Korok seed over here, too, so, like, while we're in the area, might as well. Where? It's on the other side here. Alright. Master... Oh, fucking finally. Give me that Master Sword back. Alright, looks like it would be in this. Oh, yeah. Dandelion. This will be nice and easy. Alright, that's another one. That is another Korok seed down for the count. Alright, next up in the Colosseum ruins. Oh, there's a Gleeok waiting for us. I'd like to not fight Gleeok if I can, but I don't think I'm going to get quite that lucky. In fact, by the time I'm done here... By the time I get done here, I might want to go do another shrine to, heal up, because dealing with this Thunder Gleeok... Definitely don't want to fight you head on. There's like no doubt in my mind about that. Oh yeah, and also the whole it's storming part. I can still use my bow. Okay. I have to remove my sword and shield or equip a different one. I'll just remove them. Christ, leave me alone. Actually, you know what would be helpful? If I'm just climbing the ruins. might be more efficient if we were to... Ow! Descend our way through them. This seems to be a negative. Alright. All the way back at the bottom level. Oh god. Here we go. Sword. In the statue's hand. And it reveals the way. No more Thundergleeok for us. The Colosseum Ruins Cave. Which, for our troubles, the Trousers of Awakening. Remember that Misko's Treasure of Awakening? Discover the Mask of Awakening in a strange land and have hidden it away. Solve my riddle to make it your own. On Hyrule Ridge in Ludfo's land, ruins sleep beneath the towering mushroom trees. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. At the shadow center, the way to my treasure will open. Solve my riddle, find my treasure, and earn my respect. The Great Bandit Misko. Now we have Treasure of Awakening 3. Alrighty. I do not need to be in Gleeok Land anymore. No, thank you. Well, while we're up here... go back to Korok Seed hunting. Now that we can equip our shields and swords again. Not have to worry about getting hit with a bolt of lightning. March past those bokoblins. Yeah, probably would have been better in hindsight to just go to the shrine that's located here. Oh well. Also, the rain should be passing soon, which is going to be even more convenient, so I don't have to be worrying about slipping on surfaces. A nice bonus. Alright, Korok Seed here. Oh god, how are we going to do this? It's a mystery, isn't it? And it's a mystery that doesn't involve you. Well, I can see the general gist of where this thing is supposed to go. Just a question of how do I put it in there? Just as simple as this. Seem like it, and it's hard to get pinpoint a good angle on this. Let me have it hang up there, and because I think going from up here, solving the puzzle is going to be a lot more efficient. Easier to see, get more of the bigger picture of this. Okay. Right there, yeah. Korok Seed for the collection. I'm sure in this land of mushrooms, there's probably going to be at least one where it's like, oh, at the top of this mushroom, there's a Korok seed, or something to that effect. And that's going to be fun. What do we got here, though? Give me the general scope. This looks suspicious as all hell. No acorn in one of them, huh? Shocked. Fairy lights, maybe? Oh. Do I have to put boulders in this? Wait, I see it. I see the fairy lights up there. So it was fairy lights, just had to go a bit higher than I expected. We'll go here next. Shit, there's gonna be rain soon. Alright, well, let's keep working as fast as we can before the rain sets in. I'll gladly cut that for yet another Korok seed. Alright, what do we got here? This looks like the, yeah. Arrow Ridge and Ludfo's land, ruins sleep beneath the towering mushroom trees. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. At the shadow's center, the way to my treasure will open. This one's gonna be time sensitive. It says around midday, so we should probably come back at around noon if we can. Considering it's 6 p.m. now, I think our window of opportunity is gone for the day. But we'll keep it in the back of our mind, and if I can remember, try to teleport here a little bit ahead of time. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is gonna be... There is a place from above. I think warping up there is gonna be the easier way to get the Korok seed that's up here. It looks like it's gonna be on top of a tall mushroom. I could either climb that mushroom, or alternatively, I could just fall onto it from above. Which sounds easier to do. Damn. Get myself some more fairies. Also, ducks. Oh, I had a lot less fairies in my inventory than I thought I did. Just used up a bunch of them. Well, at least we're refilling that stock of them. Alright, where's that mushroom in particular I need to get on top of? This one? Bird eggs. Bet. Oh, you know what? An idiot. It's not on top of the mushroom. I'm so hell-bent on it, I didn't even think... Oh. Fairy lights just under. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I think of that? Anyway. There's also a Korok seed way out here. Just kind of a lone Korok seed in the middle of Nowheresville. Let's get that taken care of. And there's a few Korok seeds like that where it's just one Korok seed out in the middle of nowhere when everything else around it we've already done. So I just want to kind of scoop up a few of those. I'm at that point where I'm kind of making myself a bucket list of notes for next time. What I want to accomplish. That's a Lionel out there. I don't need to fight the Lionel. Just need to get the Korok seed. I would have got drafted out for next time. Although we still got time for today. But next time is finish the remaining shrines. That's going to be, like, the #1 thing I want to do. Finish the remaining shrines. The other thing I have in mind that I want to do is tackling a lot of the side quests in the Zora area. I've been deliberately avoiding the Zora area today because I just want to have that be a general goal. Kind of like how my goal for today was to tackle a lot of the side quests in the Gerudo area, and now we've gotten, like, pretty much all of them done. Now I can do the same thing for the Zora area that we've pretty much neglected side quest wise. I mean, we still have a handful in Goron City to do, but it's not nearly as many, so I don't feel quite as bad about that. Maybe we'll get around to Eldin later on today and work on more side quests over there. Alright, now our other Korok seed that's just kinda there. Look at my quest log anyway. Wow, only 4 side quests, and I mean, 2 of them are the closed stable ones, which I should try again for that, the Spectacle Rock, picture. 'Cause I think the problem with that one is just figuring out the exact angle I have to be at to get that picture. Which, of course, is not easy. Photographer, I am not. And the other picture we have to get, we haven't even attempted, so just not even worry about that right now. Maybe it'll be a thing that I'll work on, because I think it said Gerudo Highlands for the other one, is where I need to go for it. And there's still a lot to do in Gerudo Highlands, so maybe it'll just be during my sweep of the entirety of Gerudo Highlands, getting everything done there, particularly the Korok seeds. Alright, let's try to nail down the exact location a little bit better. About there. Should be fine. Do I see it? I'm going to assume it's this rock right here. It sure is. Alright, let's head here next. Let's head here and figure out what the hell we're doing now. So, looking around at my side quest list, for figuring out where I haven't gone yet. I mean, this is a prime place because there is something waiting for us. I just need to find where. Is it you? I think it might be you. Hey, isn't it a little late for you to be poking around old ruins? So few people come through here, I assumed you had to be the assistant I asked for. My mistake. After all the trouble I've gone to, can't they send one assistant to help with my monolith research? Please, talk to me more about this monolith research. Oops, did you hear that? Sorry, scrub that from your brain. It's not meant to be public knowledge. If you were from the Zonai survey team, I could tell you about what I've discovered so far, but you're not, so... Well, let me help anyway. I appreciate the offer, but that's really not allowed. And again, though he may not be a researcher, he does have the look of an adventurer about him. Maybe his expertise will get things back on track. You know what? You're hired. For this project alone, I'm appointing you as my research assistant. Come on, let's find out what secrets these ruins are hiding. Well then, we can dive right in. I'll start by showing you what my research has uncovered so far. Wait there. Oof. What do we got? Take a look! I think you'll be pretty surprised by this discovery. Investigate the Typhlo ruins. By the power of the Sage of Wind to the owl protected by many dragons. Yeah, are you surprised? Yeah. Wow. Right? Zonai were an ancient civilization with their own system of writing. Almost no one living today can read Zonai script. You can read the inscription on that monolith, right? That's because it's written in Hyrulean. Though these ruins appear to be Zonai in origin, they feature text written in modern Hyrulean. How could that be? Who built these ruins and for what purpose? This is just a possibility, but the monoliths that were found might be pointing to a spot somewhere in the ruins. You and me, we're going to get to the bottom of this. I need you to find that spot. There we may find yet another monolith that tells us why these ruins were built. It's just a hunch, but it's also your boss's hunch, so it's up to us. The owl protected by dragons. Display the power of the Sage of Fire to blaze through the space between two dragons from head to tail. Two dragons. That description reminds me of something I saw when I first arrived at these ruins. Corridor between two dragons. Display the power of the Sage of Water in the presence of the 6 dragons. There's a small ring of dragon head statues somewhere, wasn't there? Ominous place. Where was that again? And lastly, display the power of the Sage of Lightning at the end of the long dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. Well, that's real subtle. There are a lot of dragon statues, but we're looking for one with a long body, sounds like. So that Mountain of Death part, that's troubling. The Long Dragon. Okay. Investigate the Typhlo ruins, and then the owl protected by dragons, the corridor between two dragons, the 6 dragons, and the Long Dragon. Sage of Water, the presence of 6 dragons, Sage of Lightning, Sage of Fire, and Sage of Wind. Alright, let's break these down one at a time. So let's start with the owl protected by dragons. It's talking about this. Oh, one way to find out. I'll take that as an affirmative. Hell yes. One step closer. What do we get for our troubles? Some sapphires. Okay. I'll bite. Owl protected by dragons is done. Next. Corridor between two dragons. Display the power of the Sage of Fire to blaze through the space between two dragons from head to tail. At least they're all going to be in these ruins areas, so that's going to make searching for everything a little bit easier. It looks like there's a platform to indicate where we have to use one. So if we spot this place with the platform, probably have to use the sage power there. Might make, launching ourselves into the sky. Oh. This looks like something. Okay, 2 dragons. See, 2 dragons anyway, unless there's one... No, 2 dragons. So which sage was specified by 2 dragons? Blaze through the space between 2 dragons from head to tail. I think it's this one, but I'll try it anyway. Oh, blast through. Duh. Start from here. Yeah. Reward number 2. 3 rubies. Okay. And then, of course, we have to deal with it with the Zonai soldiers. Has some problems as usual. Is that another platform there? Doesn't look like one. Rain's past at this point, so I can at least head up here and get a better view. This almost looks like a place with, I don't see a platform, though. I believe the other 2 that we have specified are 6 dragons and Long Dragon, yeah. Display the power of the Sage of Water in the presence of 6 dragons. And then what does the Long Dragon say in case we come across it? Display the power of the Sage of Lightning at the end of the Long Dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for both of them, but I feel like the 6 dragons one is going to be the easier one to find. That's just my theory. Having all 4 secret techniques means we can solve all this now, as long as I just keep looking enough. Nope, 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 nope. The area is only so big, so there's only so much ground I can cover. I'm gonna go back to the, set of ruins here. I'm gonna look into it a bit more, because it looks suspicious enough. Actually, I wonder... This strikes me as Long Dragon. So this might be where we have to go for Long Dragon. The end of the Long Dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. Okay, this looks like the head. So if it says at the end of the Long Dragon, that would imply... with tail... That's the head. Okay. Where's that? It's a little hard to tell which end is the tail. But this seems suspicious enough that I think I want to try it anyway. Let me just take you down first. Alright, where's Riju? They are. Nope, nope. Come on. Yeah, I felt like that was not going to be the answer, but I had to try it anyway. Count dragons again here. I see 3 there, but not 6. Oh, what a mystery. I got 2 easily, and then these last 2 are like, you're not finding them that easily. Where am I now? Oh, I'm... Way out there. What about here? Oh, this looks promising. Oh, less promising now. But I think we're on the right track here. 6 dragons. Yeah, I think we're in the right place for Sidon's power. How specifically do I need to use it? Display the power of the Sage of Water in the presence of 6 dragons. Let's try another idea. Let's back up a bit. And launch it straight forward. Nope. I'm certain I'm in the right spot for this. Certain of it. Nope. Let's try from here again. Nope, not you. Let's just be standing in the exact right spot or something? Holy moly. If that's the case, this is real touchy. Let's come back to this one. I think we're in the right place for this, so I'm gonna mark it with a treasure chest stamp. I think I'm on the right track there. I just need to find the right spot to stand. Let's keep the search up for the long dragon, because that's the last one. It might be also easier on me if since I could deactivate, sages, if I just deactivate everybody except for Sidon. That way I'm not fighting over which one I hit. Alright, there's a platform here. I guess I didn't have an eye out on the, on wherever the hell the platform was. Okay. Long dragon. Is it this one that's buried? Okay, Riju, where are you? Bingo on that. So when we go back to that area that I was trying to use Sidon's power on, let's look out for a, let's look out for let's look out for a platform. Long dragon done. I think if we can find a platform and try it from there, we might start moving more in the right direction. Alright. So back to the marked treasure chest here. I'm gonna spend my time here pretty much the whole time until I figure out the mystery. So this is the 6 dragons. I'm pretty confident in that. There is a platform right over here. Okay, then let's try Sidon. We've had to stand on top of the platform every time, so if we stand on top of the platform, no. Still off the mark. Okay. I do this. Oh, not quite. I'm gonna do exactly what I said. We're gonna dismiss everybody except for Sidon. It'll make it a little bit easier to be selective about what power I'm picking out of this. Okay, let's get a bit closer here. Aim for the platform. Nope. I can try something else. Thought a spin attack might work, and... Oh, no, it did work. Okay, so I just had to spin attack then. Alright. Mystery solved, at least. That should be all 4 ruins. Or all 4 of the statues. 6 dragons complete. Yep, we got something more. Showing itself. Looks like it's on the other side of the ruins. Let's see what just opened up to us. Around here? Is it this? No, it's not that. If I mark it on my map, it might give me a better idea. Over here? Oh, ruins, they look the same. It might be over here. What's up? I trust the assistant, you're back. Thought I could hear a loud noise from deep within the ruins. You heard that too, right? That was unsettling. Wonder what might have caused it. Oops. So, to find deep within the ruins. Because I saw a thing move. But I didn't see where exactly. Oh, I think it's this, actually. Right over here. This looks like the thing that moved. What's this thing say, first of all?
Hey!
Hey, hello, are you there? So this is what was waiting for us beneath the ruins. Wait, you found another monolith? If it was hidden away down here, there's almost certainly something important written upon it. Oh, my heart is pounding. Shall we read it? Dare we? We dare. Here, allow me. A monument to loyalty. Hyrule owes its peace today to the gift that King Rauru gave unto us as in his noble feat of imprisoning the Demon King.
What?
Wait, King Rauru? Imprisoning the Demon King? Rauru is named in legend as the first king of Hyrule. In this mention of imprisoning the Demon King, the monolith is no doubt a chronicle of the imprisoning war. My heart won't stop pounding. Let's read on. The great battle ended with a seal, began with support from the sages, each of whom bore a shining secret stone. Among these were 4 Hyruleans, loyal warriors all, who hastened to King Rauru's aid as their oaths demanded. They are the pride of the peoples of Hyrule. This stone monument is dedicated to the loyalty that will echo through time. I see, in other words, this ruin is dedicated to the sages who fought with Rauru, the first king of Hyrule. It was built by the Hylians afterward. That explains why the Hyrulean text on the monoliths we found. What a discovery! I'm astonished to find so profound a secret hidden in these long-buried ruins, so full of mystery.
Oh.
Stay here for now to analyze what's written on this monolith. Once my heart rate returns to normal, I'll swing by the survey team base in Kakariko and turn my findings into a book. Can't wait to see the look on their faces. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, whoops, I completely forgot to give you a reward. Never could have solved the mysteries of these ruins without you, my assistant. You have my thanks. Well, that's something. Oh, you have more. Big Barry. And this too. Diamond. There we go. Now we're talking. Came all this way just to see some ruins. You must be almost as fanatical about Zonai history as I am. So please, enjoy these Zonai artifacts I discovered. Mementos to remind you of our time working together. Now, fear not, since I'll be sticking around for a while. You can come back if ever you'd like to talk ruins and relics. In the meantime, happy trails. Goodbye, my trusty assistant. In here, Dusk Claymore, also known as Ganondorf's sword in Twilight Princess. Another one of those fabled pieces of equipment. One that once it breaks, it's going to be hard to come across again unless we want to pay a hefty price. Okay, what do we do now? I want to do another instance of a Korok seed that's just like in the middle of nowhere when we've done everything else around it. And it's right there. So we're gonna get that done next. Then probably do more quests. If I can help it, I want to put some more focus on the remaining stables, because we have a bunch of stable quests we still need to do. Particularly with the potential princess sightings. Oh dear Christ, I picked a bad place to go, didn't I? Ooh, yeah, I sure did. Alright, get me out of here. That is not the result I was hoping for. Let's try again to get out of here. That's more like it. Let's go grab another Korok seed. I'm gonna narrow down where I want to go next. I mean, since I've taken out the quests... Actually, no. I know of one quest I want to do. But since I've taken out the quests in the Gerudo area, in the Rito area, and I plan to do the Zora area next week, maybe I should go for the Goron area soon and get those done, because then that's going to be basically leave any remaining stable quests, and then maybe miscellaneous ones on the road. The major towns are going to be done for quests. We're getting close enough that my current prediction, if I keep focusing on quests to the degree I am, I don't think we're going to finish quests next time. But I think the week after that, I'm not going to say it's a guarantee, but that might be when we can wrap up all the quests. And by that point, we may just have Koroks. Because, as a reminder, the remaining things we're looking for before we go finish the game, getting all the Koroks, doing all the quests, oh. Yeah, reach your friend. Remaining shrines, which we're gonna get done next week. And finding all the unique pieces of equipment, which there's still a few of, but there's not that many left. Oh. Hope if I equipped Ultra Hand. Maybe I can focus on, unique pieces of equipment and just get all of that done pretty fast. And we were already done with the bulk of the unique pieces of equipment when we finished up into the depths. There was seriously a lot of quests in the depths, or a lot of unique equipment in the depths. I mean, didn't help that there was a whole system with getting old maps that led to places in the depths with unique pieces of equipment. That didn't help matters any, no. This is gonna be an easy walk to get you to your friend. Friend is here. My 2 Korok seeds. Goodbye. Speaking of Koroks, let's head back for Korok Forest. There's a quest we still have to do here. And to affirm, Hetsu. Yeah, pouch is big. I was pretty sure that was the case. But with how many Korok seeds I had, I'd be a fool to at least check while we're here in the area. There should be someone around here I think has a quest for us. That goes into the depths. No, thank you. Am I... the bigger question, am I gonna be able to find the quest giver? May not, at this rate. Hang on, let me, as best as I can, let me see if I can pinpoint the location. Right about there. Give or take, it's hard to pinpoint with trees everywhere. You got mushrooms, good for you. Well, let's try going up. Secret room, okay, it's not here. Let's go further up then. Where do we end up now? Oh, if you wondered where all the acorns were kept. There you are. Did I do it? Did I hide things well enough? Oh, Mr. Hero, is that you? You see, I wanted to play with everyone by making them hunt for treasure, so I hid stuff around the Great Deku Tree. I want to make sure I hid things well enough, so I need someone to test it out. I don't want to ruin it for Koroks, see? Alright, I'll test it then. Yay, since it's for the other Koroks, you're the only one who can help me with this, so thanks. The first two hidden treasures are a Forest Dweller's Sword and a Forest Dweller's Spear. Hid them up higher than the Great Deku Tree's face. If you find them, bring them to me. I need to free up some inventory space. Walton's Treasure Hunt. What can I drop? I don't want to drop my unique piece of equipment, because they're pretty damn good. I guess I'll drop that. It pains me to drop this, but it's so close to being busted that it's not worth keeping. My eyes. Alright, so above the Great Deku Tree's face. If we can spot him. I'm back up. I have to climb higher. Pull up the, thing. Above the Deku Tree's face, so we have an idea of elevation. Oh. Come on, Link. Okay. Forest Dweller's Sword, so we found one of them. Now we just need to find the spear. Be out here. I feel like... I don't feel like I should keep going too far out this way. Oh, hello. Forest Dweller's Spear. Alright, we found both of them. Look on your face can mean just one thing. You found them, haven't you? Ah, you found both. So, how was it? Was it hard? It was. Sorry, huh? Thank you, Mr. Hero. This is useful info. Ah, yeah, you can keep what you found as a gift. Okie dokie, there's just one simple round to this. There's more than just one simple round to this treasure hunt. Time for round two. Next, find me a Forest Dweller's Shield. It's still hidden on the Great Deku Tree, but this time it's below his face. It's not hidden on the ground or in his navel. I wonder if you'll find it this time, Alright, so below the face this time, huh? I see a shiny Forest Dweller Shield. That's actually surprisingly good defense, but I need to drop a shield. What shields do I have? I have a soldier shield that's been pretty much no point of keeping, so... Oh, the Forest Dweller shield's defense is even better. Alright, I'd say this was a successful treasure hunt then. Unless there's a round 3. Never get too comfortable. Where? Here we go. Come on, where did I stand? There! I found it! Recognize the look anywhere. Yay, yay, you found the Forest Dweller's shield too. With that, the treasure hunt is over. But, how was it? Was it hard? Sure, it was hard. We should choose an easier spot then. Thank you for the useful info, Mr. Hero. And keep the shield. And this is a thank you. Oh, for God. Guess toss the Lionel bow? Forest Dweller's bow. Well, that's a bit of an improvement, I'd say. Thank you for helping me make my treasure hunt the best it can be, Mr. Hero. We have done Walton's treasure hunt. Alright. Let's see what we can do around Death Mountain now. Still some quests to get, so... Alright, our location of the day to go to is... over here. Where we shall go today. Close. Yeah, I think the shrine we went to is fine. Unless there's a place up above. No. We'll walk there at this point. Gotta leap over all the rocky areas, though. Be a nice thing to put behind us when we're done with in the Goron area. Oh, and I guess we could get a little bit of healing, too, while we're at it. Not a whole lot, but... it's still some. This is generally where I come anyway. In between streams where I don't want to use, like, resources, to heal up. Well, like, I've just got all the time in the world, so I'll just come here instead and just rest in the hot spring for a while. Okay. Might be more accurate to go... Let me look here. Might be more accurate to go here. This quest. See if we can find our way in. Well, there is a space down here, so look a little closer. Down here, maybe. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's up here. Maybe up here is a good place to go. I see a suspicious-looking spot up at the top, so... I'm going with this until proven otherwise. I have not activated all of my sages again, now that I think about it. Since solving the mystery of those ruins. What is in here? This is Gorko Tunnel. Not what I was looking for, but thanks, I guess. I'm getting out of here. Oh, Goron City, how you torment me so sometimes. It's over here. Oh, jeez. I'd like to not continue getting lit on fire. Oh god, it's Blood Moon already again? Jeez, okay. I guess it's Blood Moon time all the time. Alright, let's look around here again. See what we can come up with. And I think, well, maybe down here. I think we're now taking a step in the right direction. I think this is the place I was looking for. Yep, Southern Mine. Don't mind the unnecessary amount of looking it took. Smiles start with carts. Customer, we got a customer here. You ready, little brothers? Here we go. From morning till morning, it smiles all the time. Hey, Kabata, what's your face doing? Get it together. My face? What about your face? Not for the customer, brothers. Less bickering, more smiling. Okay, let's take it from the top. Ready, and... From morning till morning, it smiles all the time. Welcome to Minecart Land, where minecarts mean smiles. Brought to you by the one and only Yunobo Co. The rules are simple. Now ride a minecart down the track, pop in as many targets as you can within the time limit. You want to use arrows to pop the targets. Oh, and don't leave the cart or game's over. Pop 5 or more targets before the time runs out, and you win. To keep things fair, you'll be riding our dear old cart. No outside carts allowed. Let the car on the track get in and start smiling. And to celebrate our grand opening, your first ride's free. We even give you 10 arrows on the house. So we're gonna have to use our own arrows inevitably, aren't we? But to your face, you're doing it again. You're gonna scare away the customer. Look at me, you gotta smile. Like this. That's not a smile. Please don't mind them. Time to hop in the cart. This is a self-service kind of joint, so you'll be the one to put the car on the tracks. Alright, let's get moving then. Are you ready to roll? All set. Let the game begin. Here we go. As many of these targets as we can. We got a pretty good bow for this purpose. Well, gonna be gone soon, and I'm gonna need another bow. Yep, gone. I think I got more Zonite bows, don't I? Yeah, let's put another one on. And that's 5. Let's see how many more we can get. Might be able to get all of them if we get real lucky. Oh, jeez, this one's already badly damaged as well. Ugh, okay. Okay, well, we're not getting all the targets, but got a sizable chunk of them. On to the next Zonite bow. Okay. 8 targets. 9. Oh, there's one over there. I'm not going to get it in time. But we got 5 targets, which was the goal. That was the stated goal, and we achieved that. Time to announce the results. Looks like you hit a total of 9 targets. Smile. Amazing, that makes you a winner. No, I was surprised I forgot to smile. Here's your prize, offered up with the biggest of smiles, Red Rupee. Smile has room to grow. But lucky for you, we prepped a high-speed course geared toward up-and-comers. If you're interested, come talk to me instead of my brother. Quick shot course. My game's a little different from Beige's. It's a custom crafted for a slightly tougher challenge. I'll put you rapid-fire shooting to the test. You in? Yeah. So quick! Fast response time you got there. Good stuff, let's speed through the rules. Up in a cart, you roll down and shoot 7 targets this time. And no getting out. Pop all the targets within a minute 20. And using their cart, put in, get going. Round's free and we get arrows on the house. That was some physics. Quality physics. Alright. Is the minecart gonna be going at a much faster pace, or... Let's see how this is different. Looks like it's moving a bit faster. Yeah, we'll get those later, as we keep rotating around. I get a few of these on the lower levels. While it's early, less targets I gotta worry about later. Oh, missed that one. Here we go. It's be mostly the same course. At least it feels like the same course. Oh, it just ends when we hit 7 targets. Okay. So it's hit 7 targets as fast as you can. Not just hit as many before time runs out. Let's hear the results. Your time for the run was 28:83. So fast. Fantastic, you cleared that course in the blink of an eye. Hang on a second, I was so stunned I forgot to smile for ya. Here's your prize, happy face and all. A purple rupee. Both my brother's courses. You're pretty incredible, you know that? Watching you handle that minecart gave me an idea for a course of my own. I'm gonna set it up. At Death Mountain. In fact, I think I'll go set it up now. Come give it a try when you can. Up at Death Mountain, huh? Minecart Land, Death Mountain. Well, there's a shrine conveniently right by it, so... let's swing up there. Okay. Let's go higher up. That looks like higher up to me. Okay. Well, let's get climbing. Alright, what course have you got for me? Just knew you'd come. Turning Death Mountain into a minecart course is a pretty groundbreaking idea, if I do say so myself. What I was hoping it could be Minecart Land's main attraction, but the idea is so groundbreaking that I haven't drawn a single customer. Which makes you my very first. This is a super hard course only for serious carters. And since you clear my brother's courses, I imagine you'll take it on with a smile. You, wouldn't have come all this way if you weren't gonna play, right? Oh, yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna play. I knew you would. Rules are simple as can be. Shoot at least 8 targets while riding the cart down Death Mountain and reach the goal within the time limit to win. You do tend to pick up a lot of speed racing down a mountain, though, so watch out for that. Using my personal minecart, no other carts allowed. But on the track, get in, and the game begins. To celebrate your mountain climbing courage, I'll let you play for free. I'm not skimping on the arrows either, you've earned them. Nice enough to give me arrows for each one. Get ready as soon as you need to. Alright. Ready to go? Yes. Alright, let's start the game. Give me just a minute to get the target set up. And we're off. That's one. They said get there in the time limit, but I don't know, like, if there's a way to speed up the minecart. That's more of a formality more than anything. Well, that target's gone. I'm not gonna bother trying to readjust my aim to try to hit it. There should be more targets than we need if this is a good designed game. Ooh, barely got that one. I think we're blowing past the target now, so it's just kind of how many targets can we hit before the end. Really, if I could just, like, not use my arrows, we're gonna get all but one of them. Yeah, 19 is still pretty damn good. And to announce the results, this time, you hit 19 targets. I didn't think anyone would be able to clear my course. I gotta say, you're incredible. Here's your prize. Go on fabric. Pretty cool, huh? You should take that cloth southeast to the dye shop in Hotno Village. I'm sure they can make it even cooler. We'll always be happy to welcome you back to the Minecart Land. Even happier if you shock us with the highest record. Right, Minecart Land Death Mountain is a dunzo. Alright. I don't need that pin there. But I do want to go here next, because we haven't really tackled quests around here yet. I want to see what I can knock out here next. That's going to account for all the quests in the Death Mountain area. And it's going to be stables all day long. Or however much longer I can still do quests for. Who has quests for me? Oh. Look, I'm sorry I wasted it. And asking me to bring you another rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. It looks a little strange, I know, but it's a hard curio to come by. Rock roast is in short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I'm barely keeping it up. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgivable. You can make up for it by bringing me a fresh rock roast. Now get that thing out of my sight. I was able to get you some, I'd clearly have done it by now. Check the caves past the cart tracks like you told me. I couldn't get at anything. You know places like that are way too dangerous for a highwayman like me. Not my problem, and I don't want that hunk of junk. I'm not letting you off the hook till you get me a rock roast. Meat for meat. Well, there seems to be a bit of a scuffle going on there. Do you have anything? Food's still not ready? Oh, because... I guess I'm gonna be focused on the food until, we find some meat for them. Angry measure for not finishing a meal. Caves past the cart tracks. Alright, well, let's follow the cart track and see if we can find a rock roast. Probably gonna have to bust out the flame protection gear. That's fine. Ooh, it's real steamy in there. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Unbearable heat. Ooh, called it. It was me, I called it. At least I only need one piece of protective gear. For now. It might get a bit hotter as we keep going in. Alright, there's a rock roast. Now we just need to plop it in the minecart. Well, is there a fan in here? What is in here? There is a fan. Can we sneak it out, though? Through that hole? I think we can. I also use the rocket if I wanted to. Now we can sneak that out. Oh, the minecart's gone. Great. Fuck me. Oh, it's coming back. Bad minecart. Stay there. Okay. Rock roast. In there. Fan. On there. Place there. Turn on fan. And that should take us pretty close to the restaurant. Asked a few keys. And here we are. Didn't say how many you wanted me to get, so I'm gonna assume the one is fine. Hey, now that's a rock roast. Hey, you. That rock roast, would you trade it for this? Thanks, I owe ya.
Ah.
Hey, chef, this make us square? As long as I got rock roasts, I got no complaints.
Ah.
Help me out of a bind there. See, I'm a meat man. When I heard this place served a roast to die for, I came running. Little did I know the meat here is actually rocks. This isn't meat or a rock, but it's the rarest thing I own. Take it with my thanks. Large zonite charge. Oh, before you go, have you heard about the rumored beast? If that creature's really out there, I'm gonna find out if it's edible. When you love meat, it's just what you do. Figure I'll hit the stables to ask around for leads. By the way, we're not strangers anymore, buddy. If you see me out there in the wilds, give me a shout. Until then, take care. Now what do you got? Welcome to Bedrock Bistro. Ours is the finest restaurant in Hyrule, specializing in gourmet roasts. Whether you're a Goron or Hylian, I have every confidence you'll be salivating for more. If you're hankering for a steak, please order directly from the grill. I have to say, I'm relieved you're a Hylian. Right now, rock roast is in short supply, and I don't know if I have enough to keep up with demand for the Gorons. I can't go get supplies myself at the moment, so I'm in a bit of a bind. Rock roast or dust? Instead that if you bring the chef a rock roast, he'll treat you to a special dish. Back to the mines for us, then. Should've just brought a bunch of them with me, apparently. Might as well take advantage of the minecart after all while I'm here. Oh, jeez. No, no, no. I'm just gonna leave that fan running. I'll keep the minecart in place while I stop by here really quick. Grab me another rock roast. And back we go. That wasn't intended. I didn't even press a button to pick him up or anything. Just free keys parts. Ow. Yeah, it worked out fine enough. Alright, you wanted this, right? Oh, sir, that rock roast there. Could I have it? If you get it to me, I'll whip up our special dish. Just for you. Yep, all yours. Wonderful, thank you so much. To show my gratitude, here's the special dish I promised. Seared gourmet steak. I don't have enough rock roast. Bring me more and I'll whip you up something nice. Rock roast or dust is done. And what else can we do? Money isn't... Hello. You here for Cook's famous culinary concoctions too? I came here to sample the marbled rock roast, but it looks like they no longer offer it. I took a detour from my travels and came all the way to try it, but there's nothing to be done about it now. Oh, my apologies for the delayed introduction. The name's Gomo. I travel the world, sampling every rock under the sun. And I suppose that's why I'm known as Gomo the Gourmand. I must ask, have you any flint to spare? Inside some flint is a rare and especially delectable ripened flint. I could have any ripened flint you find, and pay you 1,000 rupees per piece. Ripened flint looks like normal flint, and you won't know one way or the other if it's ripened until you try eating it. Cash in on ripened flint. Oh yes, there can be no doubt. That delicate, earthy aroma. You have some. Yeah, here. There's no telling whether or not it's ripened flint until I eat it. I don't know how much flint I have, so let's just say 20 for now. Light way you enjoy is to roll it silently beneath the tongue, allowing it to dissolve. Oh me, oh my! What have we here? It's ripened flint. Sharp edges that bite at the tongue. A gravely mouthfeel with particulate that sticks between the teeth. No doubt this is indeed authentic ripened flint. Here's your 1,000 rupees as promised. I look forward to a stupendous relationship with you. So, it's basically like playing the lottery. How much flint do I even have? Now I'm real curious. Accounting for I just gave 20 away. Okay, I could have done the 50 as well. So, I'm guessing The more flint you give them, the higher odds, of course. But you're basically playing the lottery. Get a high reward, but the odds are probably not favorable, if I had to guess. Okay. Well, that is most all the quests done in the Death Mountain area. Let's start taking on quests around here next. Too many quests left. Once upon a time, it felt like it was impossible for us to tackle every single quest, and now it's starting to feel really reasonable to do. Underpants.
Oh.
There you are, partner. Have you seen all the men in underpants at the stable?
Ah.
Been listening to the chirps and warbles from my sources. They said that Princess Zelda ordered all the members of the Zonai survey team here to dress that way. It's about used to see a lot of travelers coming through here on their way to Goron City. But they're mostly taking a new road now, so monsters have been making their home in the area. I've been telling folks that it's too dangerous around here to walk around in just their underpants. Don't listen to me though, they insist they're following Princess Zelda's orders. I also heard that some of these underdressed men have set off to explore a place near here. They went to look into a monster den up this mountain road and haven't come back yet. Why would Princess Zelda give such a reckless order to the survey team? These chirps and warbles aren't going to give us a real story to report on. I just know it. Anybody here have quests as well? And we could get this one underway. Empty frame caught your eye. Sure has. Stable owners are going to be putting paintings on display for everyone to enjoy. The Stable Association figured it'd be a good idea for us to hang the frames first to get ready. Alright. Maybe I'll hang a painting of the sculpture of the Goron champion Daruk. You know, the big statue that's sculpted into the mountain overlooking the city. But I'll need to go get a good look at it if I'm going to paint it. And there's just no time for that. Alright. That's one we could probably warp up to Goron City real quick to grab. Daruk sculpture that overlooks Goron City. Well, you heard him. Goron City. Another quest for us. There's the Daruk sculpture. Conveniently, it's not the best angle, but I'd say it's a good enough angle for what we're getting it for. A nice and easy picture to snap. Have we actually... We have not gone down this well yet, or we haven't gotten on the map, I don't think. Oh, yeah, let's enter the well as well. Take a quick look at what's down here. Nothing much? Alright, cool. Cool story. Let's get out now and go turn that picture. I don't think I need to have my flame protection gear on it anymore either. Not just for now, but, like, in general. I don't think we have much reason to go back to Goron City. Let alone into places with, a lot of heat. Well, there's still one quest, but we'll deal with that another time. Yes, the empty frame is of interest to me. A lot of customers stopping by. Here, I have a picture. Did you bring a picture of the Daruk sculpture? Sure did. Aha, this is exactly the picture I asked for. So to really liven up the look around here. Paint a copy. Captures the essence of the renowned champion, don't you think? Can really sense Daruk's strength even here. Now give me just a moment to whip up a reproduction. Now look at that. I knew it. It's perfect for the stable, and it's all thanks to you, Link. I have to say, I'm quite proud of how this turned out. It was so much fun to paint again after all this time. In fact, I'm enjoying this so much that if you end up with a different picture of the Daruk sculpture, please let me know. Be sure to paint that one too and hang it in the frame. Let's get us another pony point. And fireproof elixir. Please feel free to use the stable whenever you want. And we have gotten a picture for Foothill Stable. So let's start heading up towards... Hang on. Or our princess. There's a mystery here dying to be solved. Why would the princess request something like this in the first place? It seems a bit silly. And there's probably some sort of explanation to it. But we're gonna have to be the ones to get to the bottom of it. Maw of Death Mountain, huh? Here's what the explanation is going to be this time, because it seems like most of the time they've been decently reasonable explanations, although some of them, and I wouldn't doubt if that's how this one ends as well, if the explanation is it's Yiga causing problems. What else would the Yiga do? What's up? Princess Zelda's given the order, so here we go, Sango. Won't be scary if we both go together all at once. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. And neither go. Sango, why didn't you go? You didn't move either, Trant. Please explain what's happening here. What? Oh, it's you. I thought it was a monster. Trying to conduct research on the monsters holed up in this cave. Look at us, we're hardly geared up to deal with any threats. We can't bring ourselves to go in there. Our research is at a standstill. Princess Zelda sent out very specific directions for us on the survey team, and it's this word for word. We will only find our future if we chart a new course, leaving the safety of indoor study for exploration in the wild. So prepare your mind and body, and then explore in underpants. I know Princess Zelda wants us to do it this way, but we're really only members of the survey team. It's scary enough to deal with monsters with equipment, but without any? If only someone could do this, show us how it's done. Well, then we could try to do it without gear too. I'll give it a try. Seriously, you go in wearing as little as we are. That's fine. Hold on to your other clothes and any equipment you may have. Hey, this is a theft plan for some Yiga members. Just give me a shout when you want your equipment back. Hold back and learn your method from a distance. We're just not confident in the whole physical side of this. Yeah, we haven't really done much fighting, so we're gonna have to rely on weapons that we find in here. Is that what the story is? I'm assuming that is. and that is nothing too different compared to some of the trials we've had to do in, what do you call it? That's not what I wanted to do. Some of the trials in some of the shrines that we've done. Stealing that bow. And you're also probably not keeping the equipment that we had. You're gonna be a problem. Some more supplies back here. Royal broadsword to be helpful. I need to find a rock. So I need to smash away that guy's armor ASAP. We're gonna be a problem otherwise. Ah. Lack of defense is frustrating. Okay, so is it just you? Ow! Soldier Spear is gone. Alright, Rock Hammer then. Actually, it's pretty decent damage considering. There we go, that's how it's done. Now, do we get more of an explanation about what the hell the princess actually said? Because I find it hard to believe that the princess would ask you to do something like this in your underwear.
Oh.
Wow, you survived. And I beat them, in fact. What? You really defeated the monsters with wearing only your underpants? Can I tell the other members of the team about your stunning work here? Please join us back at Foothill Stable. Thank you. Okay, then I'll return the gear that I was holding for you. Back to Foothill Stable and wait for you there. Got it. So, probably not Yiga clan members, then. Because if they were, they would have not given us back our equipment that easily. And if they are Yiga clan members, they are dumbasses. But it's too elaborate of a scheme to be Yiga, I feel. Oh, great, you came. Everyone, this is the one who did our survey team a great service, defeating the monsters in just his underpants. Incredible. Please tell us how this is actually done. Excuse me. What's all this with wearing only underpants? Oh, sorry, I guess you haven't heard Princess Zelda's order for all of us on the survey team yet. She said we had to leave the comfort of studying indoors. She ended with these words. So prepare your mind and body and explore in underpants. No, I got the order too. That's why I'm all the way out here doing research. But what Princess Zelda really said was this. Prepare your mind and body and then explore all other paths. Not what you guys thought. What's that? And all this time we spent doing our survey research in our underpants was a total waste of time. Well, not entirely. Princess Zelda did say to strengthen our mind and body, and to go outside to push ourselves, to excel like never before. Is that not the spirit of what we were trying to do? Our methods as researchers have been truly tested. Come on, let's return to work and keep this high standard forever. They're not going to put clothes on, are they? Aha, I see. So the chirps and warbles that started us off here really paid off in the end. What a story. The team has botched the listening part and went overboard with the doing part. Still, that's commitment. Well, one thing's for sure. Princess Zelda really is a top-notch leader. What a powerful inspiration she is. Work together to chase 9 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Just as expected, partner, Tracy made the right call bringing you on. Add this to your nest egg. Silver Rupee. One other thing, we got our bonus from Tracy. Froggy leggings. We got another piece of the Froggy suit. Ain't good reporter dresses for the story they're reporting on, you know? This gear lets you cling to walls without slipping, even on rainy days. It'd be pretty cool to wear this while conducting an interview in the rain, don't you think? With that, I'll take wing. The story isn't gonna write itself after all. So long. We can keep finding more stories. I think we're still missing one piece of equipment for all that. Let's head here next. I'm low on health, but we're getting close enough to the end of our day today that I'm not too worried about it. Alright, what's the story? Really thought we found it too. You notice how long it would take to open all those one by one. My arms are tired just thinking about it. In every single chest we open, we find the same thing, a green rupee. It's like they're messing with us. What's that? Shh, Prison, hush it up. You again, you're the guy from before. Don't you have anything better to do than eavesdrop on us? What's your deal? Wait, don't tell me. You came to this cave to find Misko's treasure too. Prison, don't just say that. Shh. I mean, Misko's treasure. I mentioned Misko's treasure today. Sorry, Dak. Tell us about it. Don't get any bright ideas. If you're planning on swooping in and snagging it, think again. Don't worry, Dak. With all those treasure chests in there, there's no way he'll ever find Misko's treasure. We've got nothing to worry about. You got a point. Yeah, okay. Listen up, you. You've got our permission to go into that cave. It's seasoned treasure hunters like us couldn't find it. You're not about to fare any better. Unless you got a nose like a dog's and can sniff out the treasure. That's it, Dak. Let's give a dog some food or something to get it to like us, and then it'll lead us to the treasure. I was being sarcastic, Prison. Sorry, Dak. Alright, comedy hour's over. Well, and been so kind to give us a dog here, so have some raw meat. Hey, is our dog friend following us now? Yeah, he is. Do we need to give him more? Or can he not follow? Hey, come here. The dog looks so confused. Okay, I think I gotta give him more meat. Alright, now you seem to be actively following me. How closely? God, I wish I understood dog AI. Let's head in there and see what's going on here. There's a lot of treasure chests. We might just be able to scooch by the whole find a dog part. God, you weren't kidding. And probably a lot of green rupees to boot. Yep. Well, if we keep opening them, one of them's sure to have the treasure, right? There's already a few that they've opened for us. We can bypass the whole needing a dog part. Through the power of brute force and willpower. Unless there's a failsafe or something. I could also believe that. There's no chest that stands out as the correct one. Like, in an obtuse enough place that it could be the right one. I think it's either keep opening chests until you get lucky, or dog. Dog might become more of a favorable option at the rate we're going. The reason I'm pushing through with this, with the brute force strategy, though, is you can only open a chest once. If it was a matter of the chest closes itself and you can accidentally open it again, then I'm like, maybe not. Oh, jeez. Okay, which one's... This one hasn't been opened yet. Let's try this one. Let's see what happens. Green rupee. Would have seen that coming. Fireproof lizard. Not the treasure we're looking for, but sure. Green rupee. Shocker. At least I'm getting money out of this. A green rupee. Let's get these two treasure chests cracked open next. Green rupee. Green rupee. Only so many treasure chests left, so... Find it among these soon. Green rupee. Treasure chests have I not opened up yet? I haven't opened this one. Green rupee. Got two here. Ember trousers, bingo. Well, hey, what'd you do? Oh, wait, there are like a million chests in here. How did you do that? Willpower. Okay, yeah, we tailed you, I admit, but we never thought you'd actually find it. We've been hunting treasure long enough to know the rules, finders keepers. We're not gonna try to take it from you. Yeah, no matter how cool it is. So jealous. Any treasure left in there? You know what? I'm gonna look for myself. Out of the way. Treasure, you in there? Aha! Ah, darn, it's just a regular old bottle.
Oh.
I don't think we'll find anything else around here. Come on, person, let's go find ourselves another cave. You got it, Dak. Well, it's a totally unsuspecting bottle. To you who have found my treasure, these ember trousers are but one piece of my grand collection. I've hidden an assortment of equipment across Hyrule, notable pieces obtained in strange lands near and far. You've done well to find this one, and I will reward you with a hint to another, the Fierce Deity Sword. Don the form of the Fierce Deity and return to this place. There are 3 keys you will need. One beneath the bedchamber of Akawa's red-crowned citadel, one in the skull's left eye, and one in an old stump in Hyrule Field. Good luck, the great bandit Misko. Misko's treasure, the Fierce Deity. Alright, so we know all the pieces of the Fierce Deity equipment. Head on out. Oh. More quests. I think I've narrowed down where those old manuscripts could be referring to. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Way to go, Dak. You're a genius. Hmm? Sorry, what? Oh, come on. Can't we have one brotherly conversation without you listening in? Yeah, we're not going to tell you one word about the Bandit Misko's old manuscripts. Kristen, why? Why would you say that? I did it again, didn't I? Sorry, Dak. It's fine. The treasure's as good as ours, and this guy'd never work out these riddles, even if we told him. Hey, buddy, want me to tell you what the manuscript said? Would be nice. I guess I'm not about to give up that info for free. I'll run you 100 rupees. Alright, sure. Pleasure doing business. Trust me, that was a steal. If you find the treasure, it'll be worth way more than a measly 100 rupees. There are 3 manuscripts. Alright, let's start with the twins. Alright then. I discovered the green clothes of a man who admired fairies and have hidden them away. Solved my riddle to find them anew. In West Necluda stand twins poised to duel. Each contains a cavern that faces the other. Showed the little twin sign to the big twin to open the door to my treasure. That's what it says. Your head's really spinning after all that. An amateur like you probably has no idea where to even begin. Good thing we've already puzzled everything out, right, Dak? I mean, you're welcome to try putting your rookie brain to the test. We got those treasures in the bag. Hey, you got more, so... Tell me a new one. Alright, fine. Let's hear about the Pirate Cavern. I discovered the green clothes of a man who admired fairies and have hidden them away. Solved my riddle to find them anew. A forgotten pirate cavern lurks at the foot of Cape Kales, overlooking the Necluda Sea. The short, shrill song of wind through lips will open the way to my treasure. That's it. Oh, that one I already got. You did? You're kidding me? You really mean it? Never thought you'd go and find it before we did. I meant that kind of stings, but so be it. There are other treasures out there. Yeah, and we'll get the next one. You'll see. I'm back. And what does the last one say? I discovered the green clothes of a man who admired fairies and have hidden them away. Solved my riddle to find them anew. Statues of the 8 heroines reside in the desert. Enter the valley carved into Himar's descent. And shine the light of day upon the towering 8th. The path to the treasure will open before you. The end. Not gonna lie, this one's a real doozy of a riddle. It's hard to solve from the manuscript alone. But I'll tell you the answer if you want. Kristen? No. It was a joke, Dak. Alright, so obviously these relate to the Tingle set. If the description is to be believed. One of them we've already gotten. The others, well, we'll have to try to get them some other time, because we're definitely not going to have the time to go out and get them today. Although I guess we are welcome to try, as they say. Let's grab another Korok seed. There's a Korok seed here, too. Another kind of out-of-the-way one compared to other Korok seeds, so... I think we're kind of in that get-out-of-the-way Korok's done mode for a little bit now. And, of course, I find myself in unbearable heat. I want to get those remaining Korok seeds in the general Goron area done. Get out of here. That's not gonna be easy, is it? Son of a fuck. Okay. I can climb on top of this, so that might be a good spot to, yeah, get out of here from. Think outside the box sometimes with some of these. Where do I end up? Not in the mood to play with you today. I've got Koroks to find. The world's greatest game of hide and seek. Like the rock formation. Rock's over there. Ooh, and the next Korok seed we're gonna get is gonna be the one that pushes us over over 300 in our inventory, and it's right over here. Should be the last Korok seed in the Death Mountain area too. So that's a real nice feeling. Looking at the time, I don't want to initiate more quests, so we're just gonna get miscellaneous Korok seeds for the rest of the day. Or what little time there is left, anyway. We could probably scoop in a few Korok seeds, after all. It don't take too long for each one that we get. Yeah, the north half of the map now looks pretty barren. Like, everything above Hyrule Castle, with a handful of things that we still need to do aside, a handful of Koroks, handful of quests, pretty damn barren. Mostly stuff on the southern half of the map, where we're going to be having some real fun. Most of that fun can probably be summed up with Korok seeds. Korok seeds abound. Although if we do hit 750 next time, any mark, one of those legendary marks of progress that I like to talk about, we'll finally, at that point, be in the last quarter of Korok seeds to get. And we've only been getting them faster and faster as time has gone on, when there's become less and less things for us to do. A rock formation. Oh, we're gonna need multiple rocks, aren't we? Looks like I gotta put a rock there. It looks like this is a 3-rock job. Which, fun. Is it? Hang on. Got those two right. Where would the last one go? Got those. I just gotta readjust my positioning on them. There we go. Alright, another Korok seed found. Now, in the continued trend of Korok seeds very far away from everything else. Right there. Oh, is this one of the shrines that we did today? Like the really dark one? The one in the very dark cave? Oh, god damn it. Okay. How easily can I get out? Not. If I climb on top of this. Yeah, I can get out now. Big note to self. One that I should have probably been using more often. If I warp to a shrine and it's a shrine that's in a cave, And I want to get out of the cave really fast. Climb on top of the shrine and then ascend. Usually ends up being a bit easier than finding the magic pixel. And turning into a big old pixel hunt. Alright, next Korok in line. All the way out here. Probably warped up to the sky instead. That's something else I keep underutilizing. Warping to one of the shrines in the sky. It's just something I don't think about, apparently. It probably would have saved me a bit of time this time around. Oh well. Not a big deal. Just run to the place ourselves. There's the Ring of Lilies that we come to know and love. Alright, next up. This general area here. Got a bunch of Korok seeds. Well, not a lot, but still like a decent chunk of them that they kind of go in the line. Feels right to go get them next. Why is it that every single shrine I warp to, I can just get out from like here or something. But why is it that every single shrine I warp to is in a cave? That's starting to get on my nerves. I just warped to the tower. Oh well. Not a big deal. I see if I find my friend Korok there, but I want to deal with the other one really quick before we help you find your friend. I think that's going to be a better call. Yes, you need to reach your friend. We'll deal with you in a second. Just calm down there, Korok. Although if I have to do climbing, that's going to be a problem, since it's raining. I put on the pieces of the froggy suit that I have. I do have 2 pieces of the slip-resistant suit. Ooh. Speaking of frogs, hot-footed frog. Arrow is pointing this way. Is it this rock here? This one? Yeah. Give me those fairy lights. Alright, let's head back here and help the Korok find his friend. I think after we get this Korok seed, there's more that we could get nearby, but I think after getting this one is going to be a good place to stop for the day. Because we did a lot. Ooh, and we can build us a thing. It's not gonna be fun trying to build a thing with a, the Yiga clan member after me the whole time. Well, I see steering sticks. I see a slab. I see the basic makings in trying to make a car, but it doesn't have the wheels. So are they expecting me to supply my own? Now you don't know how I play this game. Ooh, that's pretty damn far. That feels like it's pretty damn far. Alright, start rolling. You didn't roll as much as I wanted you to. Where's the smoke coming from? Alright, yeah, I see it. I really wanted to use the idea of rolling you downhill a lot more to my advantage than I've so far been able to use it for. That's mildly disappointing. Let's just hope there's not a punchline at the end of, oops, you needed, like, something really high to, you need to get up a cliff. Something like that. Actually, there's another Korok seed not too far from the goal of this one, so I may go for another Korok seed after we deliver this guy. I'm once again falling into the Korok seed rabbit hole. I'm also hoping I don't have to use another fairy in all of this. Okay, we're almost there. It's just right here. And it's my friend! 2 Korok seeds. Alright, one last Korok seed for the road. It's right down here, so not too far away. That's why I'm like, yeah, we can probably go get this. And go back to Lookout Landing and wrap up for the day. Something to do with this tree. That was an easy mystery. Alright, and with that, let's head back for Lookout Landing and start calling it a night. Got a lot of side quests done. That's unsurprisingly continued to be the focus of what I'm doing for cleanup. Though the number of side quests we have left is very quickly dwindling. Like, I don't think it's low enough that we'll finish up with side quests next week. But the week after that, as long as we're keeping at it with side quests, we might be done with them then. Save. Let me go over some other plans while we close out for the day. Some other plans for Tears of the Kingdom. How I plan to break this down. So, side quests are gonna stay my prime focus until we've got, like, all of them, or maybe, like, 1 or 2 of them left done. They're gonna have me traveling all over the place, which means I'm gonna naturally be getting Korok seeds in the process of trying to clear out all the quests. The big goal for next week is finishing shrines. We only have 4 shrines left by my count. We get those 4 shrines done, and then, well, that's it. We've gotten all of them. We can claim our reward for getting all the shrines. When it comes to quests, the big goal is going to be tackling the quests in Zora's Domain. There's a large concentration of quests to be done there, but it's the last big concentration of quests to be done. All that's left beyond that is, like, stable quests. And there's some stables we haven't really tackled quests for yet that we still have to get around to. So we're gonna go around and tackle those. I know we still have find all the wells, so I'm gonna hopefully try to narrow down what wells I've found, which ones I haven't found, so I can start going around to get the remaining wells. And then, of course, Korok seeds. And getting the other pieces of armor. There's still a lot of pieces to get. Well, not a lot, but still a few here and there. And some of them, I think, are going to be tied to quests as well. Given what Misko's Treasure, that line of quests, has been like so far. Alright, so next Tuesday, more Tears of the Kingdom, and everything I basically just said. Tomorrow, it's gonna be more Mario Wonder with the crew. We're getting close to the end of Mario Wonder, so tomorrow might be the last day of Mario Wonder. If it's not, we may be doing another session on Saturday. There is no Retro Book Club this week. It is the day after U.S. Thanksgiving, after all, and also Black Friday. Instead, I might take that day to finish Pikmin 4. Because I think I'm one stream away from finishing Pikmin 4, and then Pikmin's gonna be off the table. Saturday, if it's not Mario Wonder, maybe I'll look at doing Final Fantasy 16 then, because that's been on back burner for a while. We did a whole one stream of that. But, like, we're looking at getting Mario Wonder and Pikmin off the table, so the only 2 big stream projects I have right now are this, Tears of the Kingdom, and Final Fantasy 16. I want to try to get both of those done by the end of the year, which I think is possible, but it's going to be difficult to do. Light at the end of the tunnel with that, though, especially since we should be closing the book on Tears of the Kingdom soonish. Soon in a relative sense. Alright, well, I'm going to go get sleep, because it is late. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone.